There's nothing about it in the Mage Discord, pinned or otherwise. I asked, and they just said like read the Wowhead article. I was like, okay.
Let me see what the DK Discord says.
So basically, if all you care about is if you use the ring or not, depends. In most cases, it is worse than an equal item level ring. So at max, at 639, it is worse than most other 639 rings.
Unless you're still rocking 626 rings, because you can't.
Yeah,
get them
it
to
should
drop.
be better than that.
Honestly, like 2 seconds.
God, the Paladin Discord is so fucking useless.
Yep. Even after they buffed basically the worst of the.
You guys see my message in chat, Duna?
Yes.
I didn't see it.
You send it again then?
Oh, that's fine.
Okay, Warcraft logs has changed how they've done parsing for a couple of fights.
Yeah, they had a poll
After
about
the
it.
votes.
Yeah,
Stupid
Silken
shit, man.
Yeah, it doesn't count.
What was the result?
So Silken Tune damage on Queen will be removed on Mythic difficulty. Silken Tune damage will be removed on Heroic and normal difficulties as well. So everything, I guess. Damage
Weird.
done to ads on Oldrax will be excluded from logs, and the intermission will just be marked as flat downtime now.
Is that probably retroactively? Is there about to nuke my 99 tars?
No,
Thank God.
it will not apply.
There's
Historical
gonna be
parses
a
never
partition,
change.
like what they did with Augavoker.
Because I went to the Warrior Discord to see what Archie was saying about the ring, and this is the first thing in the updates were within channel, and he just says apparently there was a poll, but I don't know where because they don't advertise for shit.
Oh, in the Warrior
It
Discord,
was.
yeah, I saw that. It was on the front page of Warcraft logs.
Gonna say I thought this tracked this. But I'm really fucking scraping the bottom of the barrel
I didn't realize the ring was coming on Tuesday. Thought it was still a while out.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Under the water.
Please help.
Under the sea. I don't even know who that was.
I think so.
It was Shanks.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay then.
Yeah, we're fine then.
Rake, why don't you have a primary stat gem?
Huh?
Why don't you have a primary stat gem?
Uh-oh, same gem alert on all
Or the
pieces.
blasphemous ones or whatever. Or
Yeah,
blasphemy.
edgy kind of falls off.
How about Ben's enchant?
Oh, I just got him. I forgot.
And a cloak, and your brings. So WoW audits flag. That's why I was looking at you, because WoW audit flags anything that isn't a rank 3 as just not having any. So it says you didn't have any ring enchants because you have 2 rank 2 ring enchants.
Or what?
True.
You've
Poor
missed out
boy.
on like 40 stats. Oh.
That's actually the reason this boss isn't dead. So we're gonna
Yeah.
do
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not the
I
4%
will-
damage we were missing.
No, I know. I will say this though, is that the gap between you having all like rank 2 enchants, because we did do the math on this earlier because we had a couple people doing it. The difference between you having all rank 2 enchants and having all rank 3 enchants is about 15k DPS. Which
Oh,
is
dude, this track's like
about
some
the
dumb shit.
equivalent from going from a hero track piece to a myth track piece at max eye level.
Pretty huge.
Well, he means by all also
Yes,
pants and chest,
by
which
all,
is
yeah.
and weapons. So just rings probably not that, but
No, it's not. So, but it's the thing is that it does add up.
Oh, I was gonna change my ring enchants from haste to crit, but I forgot to do that. Oh well.
Do you have the mats?
Not on me, that's for sure.
Me neither.
Alright, yeah, we'll just go do it now. And there's no summoning stone up though.
Hey, Warlock, do your job.
Hey, sorry, can you guys hear me?
No,
There
we
it
can't.
is. Okay, cool.
Can we, and do we want to?
Yeah, that's done.
Her.
Oh, did you summon yourself, Gorn? Okay.
Yeah. And of course my Hearthstone's on cooldown, but it's okay, I'm using my cloak and teleporting to Stormwind. Winning.
are we waiting for someone yet? Or
We're figuring something out. Give us a second.
can we recraft those cape boots?
Yeah, go ahead.
Dusky, you have a couple minutes. Make a guild order though. It's a different character.
When did the gilded crest crafting item changes go live? Next week?
Yes.
That's what people were talking about? Okay, cool beans.
You
Not
can
that
find
it
them on the front
matters so
page of
much.
Wowhead if you need.
According to the DK Discord, the new ring still loses to myth track rings.
Yeah.
But what about the Queen ring?
Let's see.
Looked
He
at
said it depends on your gear. He says for him, The Hero Queen ring loses out to gilded crafted rings and some myth track rings.
I'm sure they'll buff their ring again.
I'll
They
have to
did it
send to see.
yesterday.
I need to replace Queen ring, but I kind of doubt it. It just hits so hard. It does like 1% of my damage just from the passive.
I haven't seen any information or looked at it, but I have a feeling they'll probably be pretty decent on tanks, since we don't usually scale secondary stats nearly as well as DPS. But I don't know. I haven't actually run anything about them.
I mean, one of the things you can put on it is secondary stat.
That's boring.
Mastery.
Hey, real quick, I'm gonna go over something because we have a couple of people here. You guys need to have your raid buffs at cap next week. None of this 7% bullshit, none of this 9% bullshit. I don't really care if you don't have an ult level like some rat 70 you have, a second character, with the anniversary buff and the 5% you get from your main if you've never leveled another character. Takes a couple hours to go from 70 to 80 in time walking. Takes about another hour to do LFR, just Q as like a healer. And you can just DPS it anyways, you don't need 5 healers, but we shouldn't be having this thing where people are like 2 or 3 weeks behind on fineries. Next week you need to have 11%. Because it's take a couple hours, level it up, because having almost 4.5% less just throughput than other people in the raid isn't great.
Althar is a joke. You just show up and the boss dies.
Yeah, that's the thing is,
You could even go into normal with your ridiculous gear and just hit the bosses and they'll fall over.
Kind of craving some Chick-fil-A right now. Ow, fuck.
Did the Lord smite you?
No, this fucking
The fucking kitten?
Yeah, the Lord.
You are starting to sound like Shanks talking about your cat distracting you so much.
I mean, if he wasn't
Every
always in my
3
lap.
seconds.
This kitten's got claws. It hurts.
It's a
Hey,
cat,
matter of
dude.
fact, I've trained my cat. My cat doesn't do fucked up shit no more. It
You know what
costs
you
me
do in your
almost.
raid? You lock that little motherfucker out. Oh, can you
No,
summon,
he sits
summon
on
me
my
again?
lap
Sorry.
a lot of time, but like he's learned now. But like it costs
No, I'm
me
talking
a
about
few
his kitten,
scratches.
Oh,
not
he has
your
to
cat.
stay in my room. He has to stay in my room.
Put him in a fucking
Shanks,
box with a lid and some holes in it.
Shanks, did you say you trained your cat?
You can't train
Yeah,
cats.
Yes, you
my
can.
cat knows how
Yeah,
to
you
sit.
can.
He knows
Actually,
how to give me paw. He knows how to do spin. He knows how to do play dead. Like, I train my
Wait,
cat, dude.
you sure he's just not really dead when he's
No, dude. Like, I give him treats. I do like a little sound, and like he comes and do like the shit that I want him to do.
All right. We do have the 20 that we're going to be taking in. Let's get crafting shit finished up quickly and get going. Let's start pulling this boss.
My ring gem differential is 1.8k DPS. If you were curious.
Yo, Vera, do you want me to send it to your DH because it says that you don't have the profession?
Just put a guild
Yes,
order
Just
in
do a
either.
guild order.
guild order. Open just guild order. Put the requirement tier 5. That's it.
Okay, it's done now.
Oh, all tier 3 mats. That's easy. It's too easy. Done.
Thank you. I'm ready for the summon whenever you guys get a chance.
Yep, whenever someone clicks.
That's a 15k upgrade. Now we're killing it.
True.
Oh wait, is Goofy here?
Yeah, I was about to ask, where's Goofy?
Like I looked at the feast and I was like, wait, this is.
All right, Duna, you got a cauldron?
It's even Hardy.
Yeah.
Peeb is lunch lady.
I want everyone to double check their bags too. This only gives us 20 and we do well more than 20 pulls a night. Make sure that you have more than 20, and if not, go get some now. You're gonna need more.
Take two
Did,
flasks. Don't
did you
take more
drop
than
the
2.
Did you drop the potion cauldron?
Not yet, no.
Oh.
Thanks, Rake. Thank you.
But see, we don't usually get to lust, so I don't use these potions.
You should be using it on the first damage amp, so you have 2 potions
Use it.
during the fight.
Yeah, but then I don't get it in lust.
Yeah, but it's better to have 2 potions in the fight than 1 potion during lust.
But lust.
But 2 amps.
Yeah, look at the logs and see where your class uses it. I thought mine wasn't lost, but no, it's actually on the first amp and then the last one.
I don't think many people hold it for lust.
You greedy fucks. You're only supposed to take 2 of the flasks.
Come on, guys.
I only took 2, but I'm an alchemist.
I
You
took
need
1
a.
and it disappeared.
Do you want to
I can trade.
chaos?
I don't need them, but
You sure? I have I
Yeah,
have
I mean,
4 hours buff and 1 in my bag.
no.
You know, Oreo, I was trying to be nice, but now fuck you.
Oh,
Sig, grab a Vantis rune out of the G bank.
I was trying to trade him a flask.
It's actually kind of like, it might matter more, I guess. Like, maybe now would be a good time to snap, because I was just looking at the stupid WoW audit page, and it tracks a bunch of stuff I didn't know it tracked. Like on the overview page, it tracks, where is it? Like, total number of crests obtained this season. And there's some crazy, like, I think our lowest is Zemio at 741. And our highest is Frank at 12. So, like, fucking 500 gilded crests. It tells you how many upgrades you have left. Just, like, not even counting, like, crafted gear. Like, OC's got 4. Goofy's
rats
got
on
3.
you more than people realize. It will tell
Haney's
you
got
literally
2.
everything.
Rake has
about a
8
character.
upgrades left. What the fuck, Rake?
hi.
I don't update my WoW audit. Huh.
That doesn't
It's
matter.
not for the sim.
This
it
just scrapes API.
Yeah, that updates automatically.
Zemio has 10 upgrades worth. Man, if you spent all 10 of those upgrades, you wouldn't be the lowest item level. I change my name every day.
That's
True.
smart. The 500
Yep.
IQ player right there.
That's what Hot Dog did. That's how Hot Dog never got benched, even though he was just below average consistently. Just change your name every 2 weeks.
Drew, can you put Warlock Sunstone?
I did like 4 M pluses today. I'm like, I'm winning.
See, that's the cheap part, Caney, is because it actually
Sig, you
shows
are
me as
not
0.
on blue side. You
You're a
are
red
in red
gamer.
ranged.
You're a red gamer.
It
And
said
there's
what, Duna?
don't.
It
Hold on,
so
I
it
forgot
doesn't
that
say.
Sig wasn't here yesterday, so we
Yeah,
have to
it doesn't
change.
show that you have any upgrades yet. It says you have 0 upgrades remaining, even though you have your
I got-
bracers to be crafted.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
it just shows them at like 619 as like capped.
Oh no, they're heroic bracers in 619. So I didn't want to do. I didn't want to spend the crest on them.
So Sig, you're gonna be in red ranged. During intermission, you are gonna be running around the middle. Only me and Duna are splitting off to a side. If you didn't know, some changes happened. Web bombs no longer spawn orbs. There's only 4 dispels, and the scarabs were nerfed.
Jesus Christ, really?
Frank has more than double the amount. No wonder Frank never complains about him. Frank has almost 10,000 more Valor Stones than
So,
3rd place.
Duna. Something
All
to
right,
also keep in mind that isn't
Can we
tracking
pull
my
the
warrior.
boss? Can we just
Oh, yeah.
fucking close WoW audit and start pulling the boss, please?
You can pull the boss whenever, dude. I'm fucking here. I'm in it. I'm already in the Spadussy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. First blue bait coming out in a few seconds.
Okay.
Find a partner.
That was quick.
Webs. I guess they didn't get in their colors.
No, I died to
Yep.
betrayal.
No,
I
it's
died-
because Sig didn't get a buff.
Yeah. If you can get betrayed by people that don't have a buff, because it only checks for if they have your buff. If you have no buff, you can betray people, and you'll die.
Yep, make sure first thing you do is get your buff.
Need the Halo sound pack for betrayal.
I missed the mage food. Mage food, please.
There wasn't any.
Yeah. There was not.
Then you did miss it.
The statement's still correct.
You missed it, all 0 of it.
Put like 30 of them down.
Yeah, right.
What?
Okay.
To an interesting start tonight.
Webs.
Web bombs followed by venomous rain. Stay spread for these. And get ready to
Rotate.
Rotate. Go now.
Not even close.
Pop these nuts.
Stay spread for this venomous rain.
Rotate.
And rotate.
Move.
Get the Sky Spinner. Stay spread for this.
Wind rush. Cleanse poison.
No, we don't have a web. We lost Taco.
Alright, find a
Where
partner.
blue fuckers?
You can always call me, like any of 6 of you, if you know your bear guy died, just tell me where to go and I'll be your bear, since I'm on your team.
Sig, you gotta really try and stay spread. You can't like walk up on people because
Toski?
the web bombs can't overlap like that.
At the time, I think I was further back than I usually am, so hopefully, I'll just
No,
paying attention to.
It didn't have to do with you.
Oh, sorry.
Nothing to be sorry about. It's fine. I'm just saying the issue we were having in mid didn't have anything to do with where you were positioned. We were just all on top of each other.
Real quick, how do I change the timer for when K's MRT gets called?
Like how far
I
in
don't know.
advance?
Yeah.
In the custom options of the week, Aura?
Oh,
Yeah.
TTS one.
You can pick how far in advance it tells you.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. First blue base coming out in a few seconds. Through.
Webs.
Next up is going to be Venomous Rain and Web Bombs. Spread.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Pop these nuts.
And damage jam.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Move.
And shift the Sky Spinner. Next up is going to be Frame. Just stay spread.
Wind rush.
Web Bombs and get ready to rotate.
Cleanse poison.
Go now.
Skull triangle.
Alright, next up is going to be intermission. Drop these first orbs to the right, rotate left. Don't get clipped by stupid shit.
Yep.
Left. Right.
Okay,
1,
rotate right.
2.
And every other set of orbs is going on the markers or to the left of them.
Hold CDs. Right.
Please don't clip my buddy.
Right.
One.
Okay, keep a loose spread for Venomous Rain here.
Second.
Pop these nuts.
And Dispel.
1.
Okay, Spear, you're gonna be first then.
And
Vimeo Dispel. Okay, Duna going.
Go.
Husky Dispel. Echo going.
Rokar is sick.
Astro
To
going.
the post.
Toski going. Anyone gets the Dispel. Okay, there we go.
0, can you?
Okay.
I don't know. I talked about maybe playing a WAD of this particular moment, like right before that.
Dispel?
During the amp, during dispel and amp of where people should be and where they are not correctly standing. It's across the both teams happening. Like bunch of ranges was like completely other side of the room just doing damage. They don't have dispels. They like Dracarys and Sig particularly noticed. Like bosses here, melees are here, you both are there.
I had the dispel.
Well, you got off the dispel and you just stayed
And then
there.
I moved.
Yes, so you have to come to the Ass's boss.
I should have been on this side with all my other red people.
We need to
No,
shoot too. I don't know if that was just
I'm
my
your-
I didn't get
perspective.
yanked into anybody. I didn't kill anybody.
I'm talking about during dispel, not.
I was the
After.
last person to get dispelled. Well, should have been. I was the fourth, and somehow it got on someone else. Oh.
All right, let's get our heads out of our asses, guys. Come on.
I don't think we ever specified for Sig what we're doing.
So
on that
what we're changing for second dispel, right? Second dispel. Remember, whatever if the boss goes, like say the boss Sky and Spinner TP's over there. If the two markers are the group colors, blue would go to the right side, red would go to the left side. And remember, when you get pulled, first pull, when you're on the outside of the room, first pull is going to the middle of the room. Second group that gets pulled goes through the boss.
Where's the wall?
So
If on the first web vortex, you are the first pull and your group is going right and left, and you both go the same direction, just run towards your group. Don't run to the other side of the room, because you're gonna fucking kill somebody. So just always dodge to where the rest of your group is going.
to make it real easy, what side of the room you're gonna be on towards dispels and that whole damage amp phase is whatever side that you need to pick up orbs on. So if you're blue team and you start here and you get pulled through the boss, right, and red team is red orbs are here, that's where you're gonna be for damage amp and intermission. Don't be like over here, don't be here, right? Make it clean.
What happens after the pull? People pick up orbs because they slightly spread, right? That's what we tried to do, and they remain in the relative area where they picked up orbs and dodged the big circle after the pull, and they do not collapse onto the boss's ass, or at least be somewhere relatively closer, because it creates multiple problems. But firstly, if healer collapse on the melee, they cannot heal you over there. And I've seen a couple people literally. This was an example relative distance. This is where boss, this is where me, and this is where the range was. Our team range. Sig, and I think Dracarys says he had the spell, but there was Dracarys over there. Sig
I was gonna
over
say
there.
0% chance Dracarys was like way the fuck over there. He has a 25-yard range.
Yeah, he was over there. But I'm saying you could be here. If we there, you here, you wait for your dispel. You don't need to be over there for waiting your dispel. You still can be with us if you're waiting for your dispel.
I was
You
right
just
here
need
waiting
to...
for my dispel.
I was literally like, I missed the town on Dixby because I was looking at all this, because there was like a lot of people over there, me and Rake over here, and Frank probably, I didn't notice him, and no one else. And then the Zero, which I called out, he was literally standing in front of us instead of on the other side of the bus. But he corrected it when I called him out.
It does make things a lot easier if people stay grouped.
I think it was by Mark for most of it.
When you so spread, it also creates a confusion for people who are looking for the right position. Like trying to see, okay, where's my people are? Well, they fucking everywhere. You don't know where to clamp if you don't really know by heart where you need to move. And it's especially disorienting when you're like, well, I don't understand relatively around the room where I am, so I'm looking for a clump of people, but there is no clump. And healers have to run around. If you get in damage over there, they have to run around. Well, maybe not all the healers. Husky probably has lesser problem. But we don't have a dragon, gladly.
I would say if the damage amp only lasted
5,
or lasted 25
4,
seconds, this would be
3,
like a
2,
fucking
1.
5-minute boss. Alright. First blue bait's coming out. Run through.
Webs.
Web bombs followed by venomous rain.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Pop these nuts.
Charge is coming out now. Stay spread for this venomous rain and get ready to rotate.
Rotate.
Rotate now. Watch the funnel and
Move.
shift towards Sky Spinner. Head for rain.
Wind rush.
And
Cleanse poison.
rotate. Next up is going to be intermission. Up this first set to the right.
Skull triangle.
And rotate left. Next set of orbs and everyone from here on out will go on markers or to the left of them.
Left. Right.
Right.
Daddy, chill.
Right.
Right.
One.
Okay, first web vortex. left and
Second.
right.
1, 2.
Pop these nuts.
Dispel Caney.
Hero go in.
1,
Husky dispel. Frank go in. Okay, Rake go in.
Dispel.
Alright. No. Alright.
Frontal and then find the boss.
first.
You're running towards mid.
Not there.
He's under.
Lorik.
Gotta get under. Spell dagger.
Again, I'm still stunned though.
We have to resist.
Yeah, second intermission.
Husky or Res Baylor and Res Husky.
Team, we're going right.
To the right.
Go right. What are you doing? Go right.
Try not to clump them.
Remember, all you're doing in this intermission is you're just dodging.
No, I went to go get the res off, and then I was just I had to go there.
All right, let's just go again.
You want us to die or keep practicing?
There's
We still
3 of you alive.
we still on base for the shield house or no?
There's no like timer for this.
Yeah.
This goes until you break the shield.
Which it would break pretty fast if we had everybody up.
The only reason there's that red line on the first intermission is because that red line signifies
Hold
the
on.
timer that the fourth. No, it's that red line when it hits the end is when the 4th set of orbs come out, which is where you're supposed to try and beat.
But we're beating the 3rd.
No, I think there was ideal timing. You don't want to do it faster because the timing of the
That
entering
red,
the second phase.
that red line
very
is the 4th
past that.
set of orbs.
So, yeah, like originally they did hold damage and they waited, but we're so past that damage that it's not worth it. We're just gonna kill it like a whole section faster.
Yeah. So that's why I was asking. Is this for this shield? I don't understand that we don't care.
Nope. And now you know.
Well, what I figured there is no red line at all on this intermission.
Yeah.
Our major problem there was people not going the right way after they got pulled. So I hope everyone who went the wrong way realizes what they did wrong.
First pull goes center.
Yep,
on
middle,
Yeah.
middle, then 3.
I can bring up the description. The picture.
Whoever didn't go center.
All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, first blue base come out in a few seconds. Lock it and run through.
Webs.
Web bombs followed by venomous rain. Stay spread for this.
Rotate.
Rotate. And first charge is coming out now.
Pop these nuts.
Okay, spread for venomous rain.
Rotate.
And rotate. Watch the frontal, and then
Move.
shift the sky spinner. Okay, stay spread with the spring. And
Wind rush.
web bombs followed by a rotate.
Cleanse poison.
Right now. Okay, next up is going to be intermission.
Skull triangle.
Dodge left. next set of orbs and everyone after is going on markers or
Left.
to the left of them.
Right.
Right?
Daddy, chill.
Right.
Okay, first, web vortex is
First.
coming soon.
Pop these nuts.
And dispels are coming out now.
1, 2,
0 under the boss. 3, 2, 1, dispel. Peeb under the boss. 3, 2, 1. Duna under the boss.
Yo.
Dispel. Frank under the boss. Dispel. Swap to Skyne Spinner. Alright, we're gonna bait this frontal. Bait the frontals. Everyone's dodging the frontal to the right. And then we're gonna watch where Skyne Spinner goes, and we're gonna run there. Remember, everyone dodges this frontal to the right. Alright, she's teleporting over here.
first,
First pull, go mid.
Middle. Through.
Break. Break
Okay,
these
next
webs.
set of
Break the
dispels is coming up.
spear under the boss.
And
3, 2, 1, dispel. 0, go center. Watch the frontal. Dispel now. Sig under the boss. Dispel after this frontal. Dispel. Drackass under the boss and dispel.
Go.
Yep.
Need a B-res. Blue B-res.
I got you.
All right. Second intermission coming in hot. Everyone's running right. You're dodging the donuts on the ground and you're running right.
Blue
Take
team B
your time.
towards Ping.
Take your time. Live. You have loose stack. You have
Yeah.
plenty of time. There's no race.
All you're doing is dodging here.
All right. Orbs coming out now.
Don't clump.
We got a couple blues stuck over here.
Hold.
All right. Run right. Just stay alive.
Okay.
All right. Red, when Skyne Spinner comes out, she's going to teleport. We are going against the wall. Against the wall. We're going to bait this frontal and just stay near the wall. And we're about to get pulled. Blue, you're going to pull the boss into mid. And red, we're keeping our webs here.
First.
Everyone's running right. Red, run right. Keep your webs.
Pick them up.
Blue, get out of the middle. Get out of the middle. Charge.
You guys are gonna have a bunch of blue orbs going off.
Oh.
Okay. Remember, blue there, you stay the fuck out of mid. What we're gonna want to do there, I don't know who had the boss, but it shouldn't have been on Baelra. When we're positioned like that, Digsby, what I want you to do is, if you're able to have a Nubrash, I want you and all of blue to pull a Nubrash away from Skyne Spinner and try and have a Nubrash here when your web vortex gets linked, because your orbs will drop where you're targeted and tethered to the boss. So if you can drop your orbs, all of blue team, if all of blue's orbs can be in the middle, it'll cause a desync between the circle under Skyne Spinner and a Nubrash's donut on the ground. I don't know what the ability's called.
Seismic
Repair, repair.
Yeah, everyone repair. And then when that first and third web vortex, Digsby, it's the kind of the main important part of when that would happen.
Yep.
Because like if blue team can drop all of their orbs or a majority of their orbs outside of where the Sky Spinner's circle is, it'll give us more time to soak them and get in position for the charge. And then after that charge, I was going to talk about this at the beginning of raid, but since we got there, we can talk about it now real quick. So after that charge, if you remember yesterday, Sky Spinner basically fucks off, right? We have two options. Either red team doesn't really care about that damage amp and they just run over to Sky Spinner, or we care about the damage amp and I have to place a portal and we all take the portal over to Sky Spinner. It's up to you guys what you want to do. As you can see, we didn't even really get that damage amp and we were 3% away from progression. So what we're going to end up doing there is it's another web vortex coming out quickly after that charge. The damage amp on a Nubarash does not matter. The important thing is that we do the web vortexes correctly and soak the orbs. The bosses will just fucking die. Right? They'll just die if we just can do that consistently and just not kill each other on web vortexes. Does anyone have a preference on what we do if we try and time it with a gate?
I mean, I think as long as we kind of pre-position closer to her, I don't
Well, the
think
problem
it's
is
necessary.
after like when you know how she teleports the first charge of P1, she does that again, right?
The gate
Yeah,
might be good.
yeah, during the charge or right before the charge. That's what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
The
In
gate would be
P3,
good.
in P3, I'm not trying to change anything in P1.
Well, the thing is that even the gate is kind of iffy because we need to dodge the ring, so we won't always be there. And the thing is, I don't know.
The
I
ring
just
would
feel
have
like,
already come out. The ring comes out at the same time as the charge.
I mean,
pretty much.
we can try it, but I feel like it's gonna make some things chaotic. We might get some betrayals.
So
that's what I'm
then
feeling.
the cleanest way to maybe do it would just have red team after the charge goes out. Blue team can stay on Anubarash and DPS that damage amp, and red team just gets over to Sky Spinner.
That's fine.
Right? We get the charge and then we go to Sky Spinner because then there's going to be a dispel that comes out pretty quickly after that.
Well, and we're already going to be in position for pulls.
Right,
We're not
and
gonna have to
then
worry about overlapping or anything like that.
After the damage amp on Anubarash is over, that's when Anubarash and blue team would inch over towards Sky Spinner. And you just have to get as close as you can. And we'll just keep mid clear, and we'll just always do the thing where first pull goes mid in P3.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Does that make sense to everyone how we want to do P3, or do you want me to get a raid plan out and kind of walk us through it?
I think I understand it, but I also think I have to see it a couple times.
I think it stays the same. The only difference is one team stays on a noob and the other one DPS is the
Correct.
spider bitch.
Yeah. One team isn't really getting the amp is the thing. And I know it's not ideal for parses, but I think that's probably the best way we can approach that mechanic and be able to pass it.
So you're saying red does a charge, then we run to the wall after that into spider bitch? Just kill it while blue team's doing damage.
We would run over to Sky Spinner in that time.
We run to the wall from where we were coming
Well,
from?
we will be right around the
Counterclockwise.
middle for the webs, right?
Yeah.
Somewhere around the middle. And then right after web, like, so say she lands where she is. So I assume blue team would be
pretend she
to her
TP's
left.
over there.
And then we would just like go to the right side right after webs.
Yeah.
Which is kind of what we've been doing so far anyways.
Right. I just remember we got there the one time yesterday, and the problem we had is we got pulled from fucking Narnia, or blue got pulled through red.
Yeah.
So I think avoiding that at all costs just kills the boss.
Oh yeah, just like staying like I guess what I'm trying to say, pre-positioning right before the pull comes in, so that it's not as chaotic.
Yeah.
But if you want to do a raid plan, like doing the same, maybe do it so that if it helps some people, why not?
I mean, does anyone need the visuals? Duna, you said you did, or you just need to see?
No,
the...
I said I want to see the fight. That was one time, and I think I understood it, but I also might have just lucked into standing in the right spot.
You wouldn't be changing anything basically because you're blue. You would just be
I got
cranking
pulled
a
in,
Nubrash.
went into the wall, and then the donut came out, and then I died. But I didn't die to the donut.
Can you reiterate where blue drops their orbs? Because I feel like that's gonna be another like different issue.
In P, I think P2's clean-ish enough.
P3,
P3 it would just be like in the
blue
middle.
Team wants blue team wants to drop their orbs in the center of the room, because if you don't,
Red has to pick them up while getting in position to catch the boss.
Red then has to run behind blue to pick them up. Whereas red can just pick them up as they're running their web links over in the center of the room.
And sorry, Oreo, I know you asked me to just call dispels. I just kind of...
Yeah, I can call like dispels coming up to key you, and it's just that handling dispels and everything, it's a bit much while healing.
Give me 2 seconds. Let me just put a reminder to call it. I deleted it when what the fuck is the debuff called? Singing Swarm?
Yeah.
Come on. And then just as long as everyone remembers the you want me to panic more? I didn't think I was panicking, but I guess if I was, I'm sorry.
Quick question. For that second set of dispels, correct me if I'm wrong, it seems like the first one is out on the edge, and then the second and thereafter we are moving it to the middle. I know it teleports to the middle, but
in P2?
yeah, I believe it's P2.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
the reason you can do... Well, it doesn't matter so much anymore because there's not 5 dispels. But like if you're able to get 1 or 2 dispels done on the outside, that's great. And then she's going to teleport mid. And ideally, if I call your name, go middle. You're just... Because she's going to teleport to the same spot in mid every time. She's going to teleport right on this little hexagon, right?
Yeah.
So like literally, if I say your name, go mid, just kind of turn your brain off and run here.
No, yeah, that pull, excuse me, definitely went like that because first went off and then I was second, and then you said zero go mid, so I was kind of like dancing in between because I was like, dude, I don't know which way it is gonna go, so let me just kind of teeter totter.
Yeah, no, she's always in P2 for the second set of dispels. She is always going to teleport here. In P3, the second set of dispels, or sorry, I can't remember if the first or the second set of dispels. Is it the second set where she teleports twice? I think it's the second one. I think no, it's the third one because that's where the double damage amp happens. So if we're still fighting the boss when the third dispel comes out in P3, I'm dumb. It's the second dispel. The last dispel in the fight. If we get there, what's going to happen is we're going to be standing on her. We're going to try and get 1 dispel there, just like we did before. And it'll be the same deal, just run mid. The only difference is she's going to teleport to a random other spot in the room that we're going to be nowhere near, so there's no point to try and run to her. And, sorry. It'll just be the same thing as P2.
Sounds good.
Sorry, does anyone need like any clarification of what I was just talking about? I kind of went on a tangent. I'm sorry.
I'm just here to game.
I think it would be better if we just get there and kind of see it.
Yeah,
get
just
more repetition.
When we're in P3, the most important thing is that you do not panic and you do not kill each other. Right? That is the only thing preventing us from killing this boss. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I hit
I will say that it was helpful that you were kind of calling things like preemptively, like before they were going to happen. So I think that really helped.
2, 1.
I can do that again.
Alright, this blue base coming out. Run through.
Webs.
Venomous Rain is coming up next. Stay spread for it.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Pop these nuts.
Charge is coming out now.
Rotate.
Rotate. Pick up these orbs and then we're gonna shift this
1.
spinner.
Move.
Okay, next up's gonna be Web Bomb.
Wind Rush.
We'll be rotating afterwards.
Cleanse Poison.
Rotate.
Still like
1.
Right, can you be Rose Bella?
Skull Triangle.
No mission come. Rotate left. Okay, next set of orbs and everyone
Left.
here on out is getting dropped on markers or to
Right.
the left of them. So right.
Daddy, chill.
Right.
One, 2. First.
Web vortexes are coming out now. Second team goes straight through.
Pop these nuts.
And dispels
Alright,
are coming
Duna under the boss.
One,
Go.
Dispel. Zemio's dead, someone dispel him. Sag under the boss, dispel yourself. Toski under the boss. Dispel. Drac under the boss, if you can self-dispel, just dispel.
Yeah.
I have to move my fucking shit back.
All right, we're gonna bait this frontal. We're all gonna dodge the frontal right. Everyone's gonna step right in red, dodging this frontal. Frontal's coming out now. Dodge to the right. Keep an eye out for the boss. She's teleporting now.
First.
Red, you're running to mid. Sorry, I'll stop Oreo.
Dispels.
0 under the boss, sorry. Dispel. Thor under the boss.
Here.
And the center.
Dispel. Sag under the boss. Dispel. Husky under the boss. Dispel. Yeah. I need to move that list. It spawns underneath my dot counter. Give me 1 second.
I have it the same place where I had the fucking Forgotten Experiments list. I mean, I think it is the same, like, list.
It's the same anchor, yeah.
Yeah, so it
There
just...
we go.
How do you order microwave steak, Toski?
It's a
That shit's
special at Chili's.
That shit's the yep.
That's funny.
What are the chances you guys said the same thing at the same time?
Pretty crazy.
Pretty crazy, man.
Yeah, it's just a special at Chili's. Let's go.
Dude, that Chili's, what the fuck is it? 2 for $10 deal? Some good stuff.
I see it advertised all the time, but I've never went and got it. Is it pretty
Oh,
good?
it's 3 for me. That's what it is. Yeah, because
Yeah,
you get a
like
side, a
burger,
drink, and a
like,
meal.
chips. Yeah.
Chili's kind of slaps, to be honest.
It's well, the thing is, it's cheaper than fast food, and it's just better than fast food.
That's
the
true.
queso's
Fast food's
amazing too.
ridiculous now.
I like their margaritas.
They changed it. What I had it like last week.
Big Chili's enjoyer?
It's not.
Well, it's either that or you spend fucking $15 for a McDouble.
B-Dubs has a good lunch special as well.
Wait, what? Did you say McDouble is $15 in the
No,
States?
it's like $3.69 or something.
It used to be like
okay, I was
less
gonna
than
say,
a dollar,
that's
like 99
insane,
cents.
dude.
McDonald's is almost expensive
I mean,
as real restaurants.
I think still at like $18.99, you're getting.
For a sit-down restaurant, it's pretty good.
Well, like if you go and get like, yeah, it's insane. If you get like a quarter pounder meal from McDonald's, it's literally $15.
Are you ready, by the way, Daruk?
Didn't I hit yes?
No. But
He's
Oh,
singing
fuck.
about the burgers, man.
He's just talking
Sorry.
about food.
Yeah, I get
5,
distracted easily.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, blue team, first bait's coming out in a few seconds. Run through.
Webs.
This rain is coming up next. Stay spread.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Pop these nuts.
First charge. Rain, get ready to
Rotate.
Move now. Get these orbs, watch the frontal, and then shift
Move.
the side spinner. Stay spread for the spin and miss rain.
Wind rush.
Bombs are going to be next up.
Cleanse poison.
What about get it?
We can pick it up.
All right, real quick, just find a partner.
Skull triangle.
I don't have any partner left. Cost gonna be my partner.
Left.
I want to check something real quick. I think we missed an orb there.
On blue tech?
Yeah.
Yes, we missed one.
A red one or a blue one?
We
Well,
missed a
it would
red,
have to be a
picking up
red one.
Red orb.
Blue team, red orb.
Yeah, everyone gotta stay. Yeah.
Yeah, there was one that was like all the way back in the wall that I had to go get. It was like, that's a fucking awkward spot.
Do we have another feast?
Yes.
Well, that reminds me. Thank you, Liquid Reminders.
Peeves, is this you? Are
Yeah.
you the one with the feast? Are you the feast man?
Yeah.
We are, I guess, good news. We're doing more damage than yesterday, so I have to pull the fucking lust earlier because it was telling me to lust like after the damage amp had already happened.
Oh shit.
Are you ready, kids?
Because it's all just like timing based.
So you had to move it
No,
like
no,
another
not
10
you.
seconds back.
I just did 5 to start. Like,
Yeah.
basically, I would always lust when the damage amp happened, but, like, it's easier just to have the fucking thing tell me when.
Yeah. It like blurs at you, doesn't it?
It just says time warp now.
Yeah. Well.
5, 4,
Ugh, fuck.
3,
I'm
2,
dying.
1.
Finally?
Yeah, my reign's coming to an end, boys. And Zemio.
Alright. Let's see this. We got Web Bomb
Webs.
followed by Venomous Rain overlaps.
Rotate.
Rotate.
You bitch.
Pop these nuts.
First charge. Okay, next up's gonna be Venomous Rain. Stay spread.
Rotate.
And rotate.
Move.
Giant Spinner. And Venomous Rain is next up.
Wind rush.
Alright. And
Cleanse poison. Skull triangle.
okay, first first set of orbs, drop them to the right, and then rotate left. Every other set of orbs is going on markers or far left of them.
Left. Right.
Rotate right.
Daddy, chill.
Right.
Okay, red team, you guys gotta really not drop your orbs far right like that, because you kind of just fucked the entire thing.
I think they were soaking some blues as well to kind of it cascaded. I find.
Yeah.
All right, first web
Second.
vortex.
The spells are falling shortly after.
Pop these nuts.
Toski, go right.
Thor in mid. Dispel now.
Go.
Duna in mid. Sorry. Rake
no,
in mid and 3-2 dispel. Rainy mid 3-2 dispel. Fucking crank sky and spin.
Still too early.
Just lust at the web vortex, dude.
I mean, it'd be nice if it didn't change every time.
All right. Just find a partner. Just find a partner. We don't have a B-res for.
With the TS, I can survive 2 tank debuffs. It's all good.
Yeah, it's more. I don't think we necessarily need to practice. Who did you? Zemio and Belra ran into each other there.
I was on my side.
It's not
probably
pointing
sure old.
blame. It's just trying to figure out
Yeah.
what happened. Okay. GS didn't help at all, Diggsby.
It made my health pot heal for almost 10 million, man. Insane.
Hell yeah.
Oh, the point is, if you look where we are, this is where my team is, right? And I came here to position the boss over here. Like, you shouldn't be spamming your abilities so close to me. I cannot see you, and you just roll this direction. You just collapsed into me when I was here. I wasn't running into you intentionally. If I saw you,
I will say the thing, Zemio, is the proper thing to do there is roll towards this direction, because that's where our orbs were.
I mean, just roll back to your team, not to our
It
team.
was a fluke. I don't think that's happened enough to be a consistent problem. I think it was just an odd situation that happened.
I guess I'm not understanding. Do you continue wanna position yourself there after you dispel, or was you running 100 times and this was just a mistake this time? That's what I guess we need to figure. Because if your intent to be here always on the opposite side of your team, that's something that a lot of people will have to account for.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, run through. Bring
Webs.
web bomb followed by venomous rain. Spread.
Rotate.
Rotate. Charge is coming out. Hold on now.
Pop these nuts.
And then down. Spread.
Rotate.
And rotate. These orbs watch the frontal and then shift towards the
Move.
center. Next Next up is going to be Venomous Rain. Stay spread for this. And Web
Wind
Bomb.
Rush. Cleanse Poison.
Rotate. Okay, guys, we gotta make sure they get these fucking orbs.
He was out here.
Yeah, it was in the center of the room.
If your partner is dead, so just go into the center for intermission.
Skull Triangle.
Rotate left. Orbs from here on out are going on markers or to the left of them.
Left.
1.
Right.
Alright.
Daddy, chill.
Right.
Say right.
First.
Pop these nuts.
Alright, spear under the boss after the circle. Dispel in 2,
And
1, dispel.
1, 2,
Sig under the boss. Dispel in 3, 2, 1, dispel. Rainy under the boss. Dispel. Toski under the boss. Dispel and lust. Someone lust. Alright. We're dodging this frontal to the right, Red. Stack up. Get over here, Rainy. Get over here, Belra. By Blue. And we're going to dodge the frontal to the right. There we go. And then watch Sky Spinner.
First.
Run mid.
Too late.
It's not too late. What are you talking about?
Some people were too late.
Alright. 0. Under the boss. Dispel.
Got dispelled already? Okay.
Bago mid. Dispel. Rainy under the boss. Dispel. Drakass under the boss and dispel. Alright, Red, you're going to be on blue marker. Blue, you're on red marker for this intermission.
Don't stack.
They just loosely spread.
Yeah.
And we're running right the whole time. Stay alive, soak orbs.
Oh, God.
There was a hole there, but it was
went away real
small
quick.
and many people ran way past it.
There's no need to get into a very big hurry here. I feel like that causes more issues than not. You can go pretty slow around that.
It's almost not even the donuts dictating how slow you go or how fast you have to go. It's the other team. Because if every time a donut comes out, you only have to move a little bit or not at all, but every time one comes out, the other team is moving a lot, they could catch up to you.
Yeah, you pretty much have to stay mirrored the entire time.
Sometimes you have the
Well, you play
opportunity
with
to step back. I mean, obviously Melee cry about that kind of shit, but like
Maybe not cry.
the entirety of blue team getting impaled isn't beneficial either.
Were you able to attack me, Belro, while I was in that spike?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Like without, doing betrayal? Okay. That's interesting to know.
Careful. Carefully.
To wall.
In the arms of an
I
angel.
don't have Soulstone.
I think, but
Ah,
do not
shit,
go
should've told
too
me.
late. Even if you are not too close to the boss, as long as you're on a good side, it's fine. I guess the goal is to not be dragged through the other team, not necessarily perfectly be on the position, because soaking orbs is the easy part. Not flying through the other team is what kills.
Yeah.
So if you're not sure you get in the position of the left or the right of the boss, close to him in time, just go at least towards the direction left-ish out of your current side or right-ish, so you would be dragged not through other people, even if you're far from the boss.
Also, I realized something. That pull, you can get B-resed after eating all 5 of the debuffs now.
Really?
Well, I ate 5 because someone decided to put a claymore on the floor, and when I took the soulstone, the debuff wasn't on me.
Huh.
Yeah, he died
Very
from
nice.
Ashudas and then died from Spike.
Fascinating.
So, can you bubble soak all the orbs and die and get rest?
I mean, I don't think bubbling would help there. I could just soak them all and die.
Well, you will
Okay.
insta die after the fifth one, right? So you wouldn't have time to.
Oh, well, I think the debuff goes through immune shields.
It does.
It does, yeah. I've died.
Hold
They
on,
don't give a
I'm
fuck about
bugged
bubble
right now.
anymore. They've nerfed the shit out of bubble.
I think if you res with no color, you are just dead. Because when I resed, it insta applied the blue debuff back to me.
Huh.
So you can get resed if you soak 5 orbs. I don't think you can get resed if you fuck up on pull though.
Is oven steak time or what?
No, he said bio real quick. I think he's going to take a piss.
That was rainy.
It was rainy, yeah.
Oh,
Well, he
I
was
don't
in the
know.
other
Did
one.
Toski
It
say
was-
it in? Okay, yeah.
They both
Spear and
said
Zero.
be right back.
So Spear still for where we got.
Are you ready, kids?
You're just faster at what, pissing?
I got that fire hose stick.
Oh, you just
Let's
need a ball.
Mark of the Wild, please.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. First blue bait's coming out in a few. Run through. Web bombs
Webs.
followed by venomous rain. Overlapping here. Head for this. And get ready to rotate.
Rotate.
Go now. Charge.
Pop these nuts.
Venomous rain.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Move.
Hit the Stein Spinner. And spread for venomous rain.
Wind rush.
Web bombs, get ready to rotate.
Cleanse poison.
Rotate now. next up is going to be intermission.
Skull triangle.
These first orbs to the right of the boss and rotate left. Next set of orbs and everyone else after is going on markers.
Left. Right.
Alright.
Daddy, chill.
Right.
On markers.
Second.
Right.
Pop these nuts.
All right, after the circle, spear under the boss. Dispel.
And
dispel now.
Zimia's dead. Someone's gonna dispel.
Someone dispel. Peeb under the boss. Duna under the boss.
I'm in.
Dispel. And then I can dispel myself. We should have lusted by now. We have V-Res in 50 seconds. We'll get Zemio up there. All right. Red, we're stacking near red. Blue, you're near blue. Dodge this frontal to the right. Watch the teleport.
Right.
First.
All right. 0 under the boss. Rainy, you're going to be mid.
1.
Dispel.
3.
Rainy, you're in mid.
2.
Once the boss teleports, dispel Rainy. Toski under the boss. Dispel. And then I can dispel myself.
Blue team, be towards Kang.
Guys, deal with these scarabs.
I got no grips.
All right. Red go to blue, and blue go to red.
It's hitting right here.
Too fast, guys. Not a NASCAR
Oh,
race.
you got a blue catching up with red. Careful.
Orbs.
How's that, Husky? We don't have a soul sum, so when you go down for the healer.
Break the shield and then find a partner.
I'm alive.
Oh, how did that fucking happen?
What? You're not gonna be alive in 20 seconds.
You're not a night. No, you're not a night elf. So
Hey,
it's not like you
red team. I cannot clarify, or I cannot specify this enough. You gotta drop them fuckers on the markers. While it is partially on blue team, we are getting baited a bit, going for them and getting caught out by a pizza slice. Stop dropping them to the right. Always drop them on the markers or drop them to the left of the markers after the first set.
I'm pretty sure Rake, Rank, and Vago is always attempting to go at least somewhat towards the other side of the marker, which left the most.
Yeah, I try to put on the left because you're saying you can do it on the marker with the left.
Yep.
Yep.
So that would be the rest of the team that I wasn't paying
Well,
attention.
yeah, it's there was like 3 or 4 that were almost an entire
ahead.
pizza slice over ahead, you know.
Oh god.
Classic Astro.
That's the first time I have ever fucking pulled that boss.
Alright, just
Sorry.
Webs.
I was
I'm
looking.
okay.
I was looking at
Astro.
something else, and my finger just got a little lazy.
Play face the wall.
Rotate.
Oh shit! 3 scarab spawn outside the room.
oh yeah, the mechanics still happen out there.
So like I got an orb and I was expecting that, but the scarab spawning out there was not what I was expecting.
Can't do that in Canada, right? That's an American thing.
Are you ready, kids?
Five, four, three, two, one.
Alright, first blue base coming out in a few. Run through.
Webs.
And web bombs followed by venomous rain. So spread.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Pop these nuts.
Right, can you be Rose, Bella? Rain, walk it.
Rotate.
Rotate.
1.
GS, please.
Oh.
Move.
Alright, find a partner.
Jesus, Frank.
I see you in 1 second.
Well, you took more than your health bar and damage.
Right. Sometimes GS works. Depends on how much burning power I've got pulled up.
Ooh.
Repair is up.
Oh my god.
My thing is out.
What thing?
Put it
I
away.
fixed it.
Your dick?
Put it back in your fucking pants. Like, what the fuck?
Well, I was
Face the
resetting the boss
wall.
because I accidentally hit Icy Veins.
Yeah, he
and then
whipped
when
his
I went
thing
to
out and
go-
it hit the boss instantly.
and I
You
whipped
know,
my
brother,
thing.
like a, hey, what's up? You know?
It's okay. Nobody died.
So unimportant, at least.
No, nobody died. Thor was already dead.
He just hasn't res the to AFK real quick.
Ugh.
Got a lot of people like taking random breaks.
Figure that shit out
Educated
before
in
raid.
G-Bank.
Bro, his cat's on the counter. He needs to help it get down.
Sorry, I'm back.
We had a whole pull without you.
There's no one who
Yeah.
did. There's
Well,
no
I
way you
mean,
did.
we did technically.
There's no way. I could see my computer screen from where I was.
We definitely had a pool.
Go look at the pull counts, man. Go look at the logs.
I mean, you had
It's
a
not
fake
there,
pull.
but it's
Like,
there.
it wasn't real. It was some real pull though.
Oh my god, shakes.
Are you ready, kids?
Look with your special eyes.
It's been a night so far. Tell you what.
It's been a night.
It's a fake pull. It wasn't a real pull.
5, 4, 3,
I'm in no
2,
mode now.
1.
First tunnel, run through. We're gonna get web bombs.
Webs.
Venomous rain. Don't overlap these. Spread. Get ready to rotate.
Rotate.
Go now.
Pop these nuts.
Start for this venomous rain.
Rotate.
Rotate. Watch this frontal and then shoot
Move.
the spine spinner.
Got that a little early, apparently. It's gonna be an awkward start.
No, it was just poison dispel.
Ready to turn it back on?
Wind rush.
Give me a sec. I'll set up.
Cleanse poison.
Oh, please get out of here.
Okay, next up is gonna be intermission.
Skull triangle.
Jesus, Jaruk.
Huh.
Wait, what?
Hey, bro.
Left.
1.
Right.
Okay, on the markers or to the left of them?
Daddy, chill.
Right.
Another one bites the dust.
Say that.
First.
Okay, web vortexes. Second team run straight through.
Pop these nuts.
All right, 0 after the circle. Get under the boss. Dispel 3, 2, dispel.
1.
4 under the boss. Dispel. I'll dispel myself. Husky under the boss. Dispel. All right. Red team, we're stacking near square side, and we're going to dodge the frontal to the right. Blue, obviously, you're on red side there. Dodge the frontal to the right. Watch Sky Spinner. She's teleporting where she's facing.
First.
Red, you're going to the mid. Blue, you're running through the boss. Heeb under the boss, get dispelled.
Break.
Under the boss, get dispelled. Toski, you're going to be first in mid. Stand in mid. As soon as the boss is there, dispel. Husky, dispel.
She's.
Yep, go.
Blue team, be over by ping.
All right, red, you're near blue. Blue, you're near red. Just mirror each other here. Orbs coming out. All right.
Okay, that's intermission.
I think you're gonna want to take the first debuff Balra if I'm dragging him to the center.
Red to the wall.
Yep, red near wall, blue in mid. Red, we're all keeping our webs here, and we're running...
To wall.
First.
All right, everyone run right, keep your webs. All right, and then remember, after this charge, we are...
Oh, my broke.
Move to Skinny B.
All right, run to Sky Spinner. We're going to the far side of Sky Spinner.
1.
Web Vortex coming out in 2. Get over here.
First.
Start making your way. Red, we're going towards mid. Blue, you're running through. And then we have another set of dispels coming. We can break this set of webs. Sorry, I couldn't run away, Belra. All right. Dispel's coming. Paleo under the boss, get dispelled.
1.
Peeb under the boss, get dispelled.
I'm under.
Duna. Okay, no, you needed to go mid, Duna.
Does red always get pulled first there, or is it still
It's
I mean, we stunned
random?
him.
It's random.
Yeah, I just wanted to know. Because the only thing I think that would have helped a little bit better is that we called we were going mid not as we're getting pulled, but right before it, because we were already stacked there.
So that first one we can get 2, and the second one we can only get 1. Is that right? Dispels.
Yeah, I
Before
mean,
she goes mid.
we can,
You can get
now that
2.
there's only 4 dispels, we can get away with only dispelling once.
740. Yeah, so if everybody lives to that basically the same time frame, the boss is almost dead. The boss dies in like 10-15 seconds later.
It was 29%.
29% because people were dead, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all got
Bagram,
betrayed.
are you talking about that last poll?
Yeah, we all got betrayed there.
It's because 2 people got confused and shimmied towards the wall before running the mid.
That was on red. Then like we didn't fuck up as blue.
Yeah, no, it was 2
Yeah,
of us
it
on
was.
red.
Yeah, it was two. I don't know who it was. Just if you're first poll there, you're going to the mid.
Also, a little thing during the second intermission, blue team is cheating kind of around the circle too far. We're getting here and here. We should be on the marker after we get orbs. Because if we cheat too far, then the other team is going to have to do a full like half rotation and then another half rotation again to get the orbs.
Yeah, like if you're not with your team, you're out of place.
I mean, yeah, but the whole blue team together fucked up. But
It's because
we're just going too
we
far.
got a big circle, like one of the ones, so like it's a filled-in circle into a big line that took up the next two. So it was either we came all the way out here, or
Well,
we
I just
took
mean
the
it was
extra 2
happening.
steps.
It was happening a lot, is what I mean. Because
Yeah,
people were
we-
eager to get moving to get to the orbs, but it's like you
thing
gotta
is-
wait till the orbs drop before we're running.
A lot
You guys-
slower than first intermission.
Also remember.
Turn there.
Also remember, you have 20 seconds to soak the orbs. So like, just because there's orbs on the other side of the boss does not mean you have to like hightail it, right? You have plenty of time. Second intermission, the biggest thing in second intermission is don't panic and just dodge. Just live. We can sit there for fucking ever and it does not matter. Right? Like as long as we're soaking the orbs and don't die to rot. It's not like there's a DPS check we're up against. It's just all 20 of us staying alive, not killing each other with betrayal, and we soak our orbs. Let's fucking kill this boss, guys. And Zemio.
Before he dies.
1 second. I'm throwing a reminder in for later in the fight.
I want this boss fucking dead, guys. I want to see the spider. I want to see the spider.
You want to see this babushi? Because we're already seeing it over here.
Oh no,
sorry.
the real one's up next.
The real.
The queen.
Totally off topic, but you can only upgrade the ring to 639 after 6 weeks.
No, the time gating was removed at the beginning of PTR.
Okay,
You
I
can
was
do
about
it
to say
day
that's
one.
fucking insane.
Yeah, but it was supposed to be like you literally just do a quest and you get the upgrade.
Well, it's all said and done. I bet the ring will be
Honestly,
pretty good for
Sag,
most
Sag,
spots.
let's be real here. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna fucking drop off of this boss when we kill it, okay?
Garbage.
4 necklaces.
It's gonna be the
Free
plate
tanking
boots,
trinkets?
the mail shoulders, the weapon, and the tank trinket. That's what's gonna fucking happen.
It won't be the plate boots because people actually want those.
Oh, then it'll be the leather gloves.
It'll just be 4 leather gloves.
Just like fucking gloves off of Princess. That was some fucking
4
horse
Spy
shit.
Master's Web
Yeah, I
poggers.
was gonna say 4 spy
Dude,
masters.
if 4 or 5, oh my god, I'd die.
The dream.
Then I could get 2 of them.
Yeah, okay.
No, you'd be the unlucky one that gets 0.
5, 4, 3.
No, 0's over there.
2, 1.
First base coming out.
Webs.
Stay spread for this. Get ready to
Rotate.
Move now.
Pop these nuts.
Stop nuking my ads.
No.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Move.
And get the sky spinner. Next up's gonna be Venomous Rain. Stay spread for it.
Wind rush.
Coming up next. Get ready to rotate.
Cleanse poison.
Down. Alright, next up's gonna be intermission.
Skull triangle.
First set of orbs are getting dropped to the right. Rotate left. Every other set on the markers are to the left of them.
Left. Right.
Right.
Daddy, Zaddy, chill.
Right.
Okay, next up's gonna be Web Vortex here in a few. First team left and right, second team you're going straight through. Left and right.
Second.
Straight through.
Pop these nuts.
All right, Spear under the boss.
And
Dispel. Duna under the boss.
I'm in.
Dispel. Rake under the boss. Dispel. Toski under the boss and Dispel. Fucking crank this bitch.
Speed towards Pain Blue Team.
Alright, Red, we're near X. We're gonna loose spread and dodge this frontal to the right. Alright, watch Skyne Spinner. She's teleporting where she's facing. Blue, run to the right side. There you go. Blue, run
Second.
mid.
Yeah, red was too slow.
1.
That doesn't matter. It's because there was Blue standing on the boss, not knowing where to run. All right,
There
find a
was
partner.
no, red got
really.
pulled through the boss.
Yeah,
They got
we
pulled
pulled
through
through the boss.
Look at the where the red orbs like, and the one
Yeah.
behind nowhere near on the right side.
Blue
If
did
you
they
would
got-
be here, would be fine.
Yeah, you just gotta get further over. You don't necessarily have to get close to the boss. You just have to get to your side, decidedly. Yeah.
Oh, I just know when I got pulled, there was like 2 blue people not running away.
No,
Well,
I
we
ran
got to the
here and
boss.
got betrayed. Like,
Yeah.
ran straight towards the middle.
Yeah,
Okay.
everyone running towards the middle got people yanked through them. So
Yeah, we were running center, you know, because we were first, and then red was getting pulled through us. So
I think.
Alright.
I
Just
think
have
some
to
red
get over to the
people have
side more.
been, assuming that they're getting pulled first, so it matters less where they're standing. That's the only thing that would, unless it was just like not on purpose.
Yeah, I was just
Okay.
saying, I saw red bodies coming, so I literally just went on the outer ring and ran around.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
it's
if
not
one
even
didn't wipe
fucking
us, the
break
other
time.
would have.
But there was decidedly 3 people that didn't understand the assignment because like, if this is the boss that pulls us and we are here, 3 people run this direction instead of running this direction. If you can't make towards the boss, just at least run there.
Yeah, we started right here when she was there, and everybody started running this way. And like when we got pulled, like there were some people like right here. But yeah, we still needed to be, I guess, way more.
Well, the problem with if you're like right here, that is like danger, but if people are paying attention, won't kill anybody. The problem was is we had an orb here, and then an orb here
There was one over there.
as well. Yeah, there's just it was a fucking clothesline of players coming in with red orbs, and it was scary as shit.
Yeah.
Are you ready, kids?
yeah, we did have a weird dodge on blue. We didn't end up moving. We ended up holding instead of going right because of the way that it was baited. I don't know if somebody was too far to the right. That was kind of weird.
Se me está descargando el cel, voy a me reconecto.
Huh?
He's talking to someone.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck?
You didn't understand that?
No.
5,
Something about cocaine. I don't know.
2,
Oh, sorry.
That's right.
Calling me on my phone.
That's crazy, Del Rio.
Alright. Run through.
Webs.
Just find a partner. Yeah. I don't think Toski was actually ready.
No, sounds like he was busy.
Rotate.
Something came up.
La cocaína.
We just want a breaker.
No, we'll do one actual pull.
Got about 40 minutes of breaks today.
Not for those of us that can hold our bladder.
Yeah, I know. It's not real breaks. We've had a lot of mini breaks today.
Are you ready, kids?
Five, four, three, two, one.
I'm gonna run through. Next up
Webs.
is gonna be web bombs followed by venomous rain. Just stay spread here. Get ready to move.
Rotate.
Rotate now.
That's
Ready.
new.
Pop these nuts.
Terrorism. Okay.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Oh shit. I forgot that.
All right, just find a
One.
Move.
As soon as he taught it, I taught it back. But
I have
he was ready.
announcements to count, right? And I just react to them and because I already had 2 stacks. So...
Just
Yep.
fucking
All right.
spammed it.
All right, let's take break. Get a mental reset. We all know what we have to do. So let's get our 10-minute break, stretch, walk around, get a drink, take a shit. I don't care. Just be back in 10 minutes and let's kill this boss.
Stretch your balls.
You ever run out of milk and just say fuck it and put beer in your cereal?
Can't really say that I have.
It's not that bad.
I don't believe that.
Hello.
Welcome back. All right, stock back up. Flasks.
Death by chocolate cake. I got coffee too, but I'm trying to like do as little as possible and lose weight. So I'm trying to like intermittent fasting, so I have to drink black coffee outside of the hours of like 6 p.m.
I only drink coffee black.
That's because that's the only way they made it back in the fucking 15th century.
Oh right, yeah, I would grind it up with fucking bugs. You're right. By hand with a stone.
Yep.
Invented stone.
He's the one that figured out you could fucking make the best coffee from
Nerub
cat.
actually has been living off his fortune since he was the one that discovered the
wheel.
Like,
What
no.
was the wheel like?
He's younger than.
How old is he? In like depends on which calendar you use. He originally used the Mayan calendar, and then he's transitioned a couple times to different calendars.
We going. Let's do this.
I'm not even the oldest person in the fucking raid.
Nope. I'm probably the
But you are.
oldest currently.
But I am, yeah. It's my voice, I guess.
It's all that
Get
smoke.
off my lawn!
Webs.
Alright, spread the venomous rain.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Cigar, you gotta run that in so they can grip it.
Pop these nuts.
Like, I don't think I'm running the talent for increased range on grip tonight. It's like, it seems way fucking short.
I was gonna say, because it's a 40-yard range, so it's like...
Venomous rain is coming up next.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Move.
Spread for venomous rain.
Wind rush.
Web bombs are coming next up. Get ready to rotate.
Cleanse poison.
We're going now.
Skull triangle.
Remember, drop every set of orbs on markers or to the left of them from here on out.
Left.
1,
Right. Right.
Second.
Alright, second one.
Pop these nuts.
1,
Find a partner.
2.
No, you run not to the right, but forward.
Yeah, just a little forward, a little right, yeah, straight.
Oski, where are you?
He's trying to save a repair bill.
Fucking trying to find it to kill it.
Yeah, I mean, you do that fucking 4 or 5 times, and that's like 50% pull right there.
Yeah, all the DKs do have the 40-yard grip talent, right?
I have the
That's
40-yard fucking blast wave. That shit's awesome.
I'm just asking because Digsby said he wasn't running it.
I send that shit to fucking Arnie.
10 less yards tonight for some reason, but it turns out I didn't.
God damn it.
Yeah, if they're ever on USAC, I try and like fucking blow them off.
Yo.
Consensual,
Flowies.
of course.
Adds on me.
5, 4, 3,
That's in my pants.
2, 1.
What is this favoritism?
Oh, there's no favoritism.
He's getting
Webs.
I'm not.
Well,
That's
it
'cause you're
happens,
down
I
there.
guess.
Alright, red for venomous rain.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Pop these nuts. Rotate. Move. Wind rush. Cleanse poison.
Alright, intermission's gonna be next up.
Skull triangle.
What? Every set of orbs from here on out is
1.
on markers or to the left of them.
Left. Right.
Red team, you guys
Right.
gotta stop putting these to the right of markers.
Someone will have to go back and grab my one. Just gonna get back into the melee.
5 dead.
Yeah, just one.
Find a partner. Okay. Yeah. There is like 4 or 5 to the right.
Can you, Paco? Do you have a wad?
I can also have it on.
Well, I mean, our side to see precisely. I don't have on our side right now. Yes, the bags is yeah, he's streaming.
Okay, so on that set of orbs, I am looking at it here. Everyone that was to the right of the marker: Frank, Rake, Cigarillo, Astro, Toski, Bago, Husky, and Rainy. The only person to the left was Belro. Some of you guys were pretty close to the markers, like Frank, Rake, Astro, and Sig. You guys were like still fine where you were at, but Husky, Rainy, Bago, and Toski, you guys were way too far to the right.
I'm looking. Rake was one of those who weren't good.
Is that on the first set, like the one where we go left first?
This is the screenshot
Second
when
set.
the I sent the
Oh, second
screenshot
set.
from what. This is the time when orbs are about to be thrown, and the marker position clear, and who is on the left, who is on the right.
So it's like most people in this picture are wrong. I don't know.
Yeah,
If that's
For
true.
which one? Like, is this the first one or the second one?
Second one.
It's a second or third. It's even third.
This is the third orb drop. You can see the
Yeah, that's the
Entropic
third.
Barrage 3.
The second is hard because you have to run into the frontal, so not everyone gets in time. Like, I leap over, Rake, I think, sprints over, because this is where the gonal disappears, and you have literally half a second.
I was looking at the second set of orbs, not the third, because that's when it started the spiral from there.
Yeah, but the third one was you have shitload of time to position your reserve right, and this is like screenshot from a third one.
Yeah, but it's still like you guys gotta get to the marker there. It is the final cone is the cone on the marker. It will go off, and then you immediately run left, because the problem was is we had like one orb here, and then there was just a wall of 8 orbs. Actually, it was like more over here.
People just getting baited by it? Is that what
Yeah.
you're saying?
Yeah, people are getting baited by it and then getting caught out by a cone. It's like I'm saying it's not entirely on you guys, but it is causing unnecessary fuck ups.
Yeah, I feel like it's a twofold issue.
Priesty thing? Golden's like, nope.
I can't hear you.
The second also can be done right, but it takes a little bit of a leap of faith there. You kind of have to walk through the one that is about to explode, and you have enough time, but I don't think you want to risk it.
I mean, you just wait for it to pop, and then as soon as it pops, you move left, and your orb will always be either on the marker or to the left of it.
So technically, you have enough time to walk through it, chill when you get to the circle, and stand on the free zone after it. But again, it's on your own risk.
Are you ready, kids?
I think some people are nervous about hugging the edge of the pizza slice, but that's kind of what you got to do on that second one to get the proper drop positioning.
Also, you don't all want to be mashed like right on it, just because otherwise you might have one where it's like fucking 4 orbs in one spot. I know
What
that
is
doesn't kill you, but
mushroom?
then there could be just one extra that you maybe tag on accident if you keep moving.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First frontal, run through.
Webs.
Venomous Rain's coming up next. Stay spread.
Rotate.
And then rotate.
Pop these nuts.
Stay spread for Venomous Rain.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Move.
Check the sky. And spread for Venomous Rain.
Wind rush.
Wet bombs are coming out next.
Cleanse poison.
Rotate.
Kale's
And
jet
Intermission is
engine.
coming up next.
Skull triangle.
Save left.
Left.
Remember, next orbs go on marker and to the
Right.
left.
Daddy, chill.
Right.
Plus you can res me now.
Right.
Second.
Right.
Pop these nuts.
All right, Caney. After
Dispel Caney.
Dispel, Bago under, Dispel, Sig
One.
under the boss, Dispel, Rainy under the boss, Dispel.
Champ.
All right, Red, we're dodging this frontal to the right, and then watch where Sky Spinner's looking. That's where she's going to teleport.
First.
Please stay on the left side.
Just find a partner.
Dispel Caney.
Red and abject panic. Name a better duo.
Just find a partner. Just...
So, I guess I instinctively,
comes in.
I instinctively
happening?
followed the rule of if we are so parallel to our position, that what we discussed last evening, that the closest team goes right, the furthest team goes left, and I just mechanically send that, and apparently we're not doing it.
I mean, if the
Or at
whole
all?
team is on one side, though.
What ended up happening there, Belra, is we had a couple of blue players that were like all the way over here. They would not have been able to get to the right.
Well, the boss was here and the teleport was here.
Yeah,
So
no, well,
it was like that situation that we discussed, right?
The blue team was
but-
here.
well,
And
no.
so like,
I'm not anywhere seeing where it is.
No. So the boss teleported here. We had some blue team players that were here. We cannot go right if that's the case because those players will never get to right side.
Well, and almost all the red were here.
Yeah,
already.
all the red were already on the right side of the boss.
there's no need to switch sides there when we're already all on the right, A side.
Are you ready, kids?
Why did you bop yourself?
No. All that you said is wrong. Just looking at the what, she teleported right behind the whole clump of blue people. There was no blue people anywhere. Everyone was super clamped. Everyone was straight between the big guy and her, and we are on the other side. So
we were
Blue
all
team was
on the
definitely
same side, is
naturally
what
on
I'm
the
saying.
left side of it, and the red team was all naturally on the right side of it.
Yeah, like there's no need to switch sides if we're all naturally on one side already.
Red team's dodging right from the frontal cone, right? So we'll always naturally be on the right side.
Always no.
Depends. It's whoever is closest. Do we just have whoever's closest go left then? Because you'll always be dodging to the left side of the boss.
I mean, sometimes right is closer, sometimes left is closer. It just depends. But in that situation, it
It's
just
not a
made
matter
more
of
sense
closer.
to like move to
Well,
where
no,
we're already
if everyone's dodging the frontal to the right, if the boss teleports behind you, the left side will always be closer.
Yeah. Like, the blue is just inherently on the left-hand side here, and then they go there, and then red gets pulled in and goes, they just fucking scatter. Like, we have two red go back, 3 red go front, like, and some I don't think move at all.
I sent a screenshot. Like you saying we were already on the right side. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Well, you probably could say if you draw a cluster about the with the Toski, we slightly to the rightish. But this was the case that we discussed last evening, right? When we have a situation that the boss is right behind one of the groups, do not create confusion. Regardless, if you slightly closer to the left or right, the closer team goes to the left, and the furthest team, or opposite, closest team goes to the right, and furthest to the left.
If this game was easily solved by a always go left, always go right, we wouldn't be stuck on a 7 of 8 boss.
Yeah, like it's a good idea to have when we're confused to always choose a side. But if we're already on a side, there's no reason to go fucking nuts and try to crisscross each other. Like we could just go to where we already are.
Or your screenshot is after everyone started moving that direction.
Well, it's the frontal. It's the frontal and then
we
moving.
have 2 seconds to move.
No,
Taylor.
I
We don't
sent
have
the
time to
screenshot.
cross over.
Frontal is completely opposite side from the boss.
Belra.
It is the frontal.
Our frontal is not.
You have a different frontal.
We have
We each
two
get a frontal.
Yeah, both teams get a frontal there.
I get a dirt frontal.
Both teams are dodging to the right.
I'm not arguing that.
Yeah. So those screenshots are like legitimately like within seconds of each other. So we take a step to the right, and then the boss teleports, and 95% of blue is just right there. All it makes sense is to move forward, because to go to the right-hand side of the boss there, we would have had to move into the frontal. It's just left side just makes sense there.
I think
do whatever makes the most sense.
The actual answer, like to go off what people were saying, this fight is solved by going right and left. That's the thing. And it being assigned.
wasn't even listening to those people.
Okay,
but
so real quick,
that's
the
fine.
the
Dora.
rule was,
time
if my
wise,
expectation was
We're gonna change the rule. What it is we're gonna dodge the frontal to the right. We're gonna dodge the frontal to the right, and then if the boss teleports behind you and you're on the close side to the boss, you're gonna go to the left of the boss because you're already gonna be on that side. It's just a little flip that we can make, and it should remove more of the confusion. Because I agree with you. The idea we had yesterday was that the close team runs to the right of the boss every time. But after kind of making the tweak to everyone dodging the frontal in the same direction, it just makes more sense to keep your team on that side of the boss, right?
it's also something to keep in mind is the boss teleports log timing will be slightly different from the detail timing in the fight by like half a second. The boss teleports in log at 3:59, and the cast of Web Vortex goes off at 4:03. You have 4 seconds to adjust for your positioning there, which is the thing of I'm looking at this on the list here. There is a couple of people that could have made the gap to go right there in 4 seconds, but the people that couldn't would have been Sag, Digsby, potentially Kane if he has a Shadow Step there, and maybe Spear, but Spear would be cutting it close. Duna could theoretically make it if he has double blink.
I
but-
just blinked out of the frontal. So.
Okay, so then no. Yeah, so then all those people don't have a way to get over there in 4 seconds because the frontal was also going out at that time. I think, yeah, if we just swap it and have the close team go left, that makes it a lot easier because you don't have to run across the boss there.
Well, and it should just always avoid the frontal.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have to run back into the frontal.
I mean,
I completely, like, if the rule is that, I'm fine. But again, it's not what happened. People wasn't expecting to go to the direction that we discussed yesterday because they not just overstep the frontal, they ran half of, like, Duna, you two widths of frontals away. If you would expect to go to the side you came from, you wouldn't be going so far in, right? So I just saw you blinked, you walked some amount, and I lipped through you. Because I lipped far to the left. I saw you there, I lipped far. Bunch of people just continue going left. There was so much more room to dodge the frontal and go back to where you expected. My observation was that this rule, no one, like, some people didn't even expect to execute that rule that we discussed yesterday, and I don't know if we still doing it or not. That seems like no. That's it. That's the whole conclusion. And being clear of what strat is we're doing is what figured out.
I mean, if
so
you look at
we
his
just
screenshot, that frontal is going off during the.
The idea has kind of always been with these mechanics not to hard pick one side regardless of situations. It has been to do which is easiest, and that's what we've been trying to do the whole time.
We're just changing it. Close team goes left. Simple. Because if close team goes left, far team will already be on the right side of the boss. There will be no overlap.
Yeah, that should fix the problem.
But just okay, yeah, because we're thinking left, looking outside of the room, correct?
Left looking towards the boss.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, outside of the room, just because she leaps, depending. But
Yeah,
okay.
looking from mid. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, blue team first base coming out in a few. Shanks get behind the boss. Behind the boss. Behind the boss. Shanks behind the boss.
Webs.
Web bombs and venomous rain. Rotate.
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 Pop these nuts.
And first charge is coming out. For Venomous Rain and get ready to rotate.
Rotate.
Go now.
Move.
And check the Sky Spinner.
Get there if you can, Belra.
We don't have a Weber.
Alright, find a partner.
Wind rush. Cleanse poison.
You were staring at it. Yeah, I saw that. I think someone went and picked it up.
Are you ready, kids?
All right, P3. Let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Alright. This blue bait is coming out in a few seconds. Bait behind the boss.
Webs.
Web bombs followed by Venomous Rain.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Pop these nuts.
And Venomous Rain is going to be next up.
Rotate.
Rotate.
1.
Move.
And tip the Stun Spinner. Rain coming out.
Wind rush. Cleanse poison.
Alright.
Skull triangle.
You're dropping orbs on markers after this first set. Rotate left.
Left. Right.
Daddy, chill.
Fucked.
Right.
Hey, for Club Vortex.
Second.
Alright, second team goes straight through.
1, 2.
Pop these nuts.
All right, Spear under the boss.
And
Dispel. Duna under
Go.
the boss. Dispel. Rainy under the boss. Dispel and Lust. All right. Blue team, you're on red side. Or blue team, you're on blue side. Red team, you're on red side. Everyone's stack up. We're dodging the frontals to the right. Coming out in 3 for red side, and then blue frontal after that. Dodge to the right. Watch Sky Spinner. Where she's looking is where she goes. Go to your respective side.
Second.
Blue, you're running mid.
One, 2.
All right, Dispels, Caney, get under. Sorry. Zemio, get under.
Okay, next
Zero,
team is
you're
gonna-
mid. Rake,
Spell
you're
Rake.
under the boss. Barnabas, you gotta get under the boss.
Yep, just waiting for a call out.
Dispel.
There, you just have to go.
Okay.
We haven't really been waiting for. There's no call out for under.
Oh, well, he was calling out the spells. I guess he was
Yeah.
calling out people who were
Yeah.
ready to.
By
be
the time he
spelled.
says your name, you're already under the boss, or you're wrong.
Gotcha.
I know you don't
Unless
normally
you're
do
the
it.
first one.
That's
Not
yeah.
very
Yeah,
familiar
that
with
got passed from someone dying, I think. I don't know. I don't know how the fuck he got it.
That's okay. That's a easy correction. I know you don't normally deal with it.
Just don't give it to him again.
Yeah, just don't give Digsby the debuff and we're okay.
Yeah,
He
jeez.
will wipe us.
Don't
I
take
can't
it.
handle that shit.
Oh, you know what? That was my bad. I should have told you to go mid.
How many people? Like, I feel like it changes every time. How many people go mid or go to the boss?
I mean,
'Cause I don't want to
Depends
get.
on where
we can
you're
we
at.
can fit
it
2
does
there if you do it
change.
right.
Yeah,
Like,
if we
it
do
was
it
easy
right.
It
Just
was
do
easy for me
one.
to get there because I was
Just
right
do
there.
one. One, and then all 3 in mid.
Okay, we'll do 1 on the side, and then the second Dispel, you're just going straight mid.
Oh, dude,
Huh?
his power went out.
You gonna pull up the power grid?
Okay, just let me go through my bookmarks folder.
Astro's power supply. Astro's power supply.
Huh?
Fucking Drackass. Yeah, I definitely think trying to get 2 Dispels under the boss before TPing is like... I pretty much have to call the Dispel the second the debuffs are out, and that's just kind of sketchy. And it's probably not worth doing.
no. The horror.
No.
I just messaged Burke.
Yeah, Astro didn't have enough duct tape for his whole apartment complex.
Wait, hold up. That picture was like an actual picture of his breaker?
No, that was Zemio's breaker.
What did you think it
that
was?
was a
Like AI
real-
generated?
No,
Yes.
no, I thought he just pulled it off Google. Like that's his actual house. Like he's got it like hooked up.
It was Zemio's breaker yesterday. Yeah,
Yo, that's wild, bro. Like,
not
that's a fire
Astro,
hazard.
Zemio.
No, I know it's Semio, but like that's
You're
still
talking
wild.
about 24 hours ago, man. Did you just fucking?
Well, I saw that earlier, but I didn't think that was real, dude. Like
You got hella lag.
that's a fucking fire hazard waiting to happen, dude.
Yeah,
Same
Frank
thing I
also
said.
posted a gif of Zemio putting a fork in the socket.
Yeah, I saw that. That's why I thought it was a joke. Like I didn't think that was a real thing. Like I thought that was all a joke.
Wait, you mean to tell me that if I stick a fork into the outlet, I don't get like an extra 15 DPS on this boss?
Oh, you do. You do. Just imaginary.
Okay.
Yeah, it's called you get PI'd.
What the fuck did you guys think I've been doing this whole time I got benched?
Yeah,
It's an IRL PI.
Yeah, DIE.
DIE, yeah. Still get Burke his Eye Masters.
Let's see it. 4 Spy Masters.
The Prodigal 4 Spy Masters.
All right, Burke. So good news.
He's still not here.
Yeah, I need a summon.
Oh, never mind.
I putting the portal up.
Okay, good news what?
You're a melee web baiter.
Okay. Oh boy.
And you're the one that moves.
Okay.
I mean,
You've
I
totally
can
done this
leave
before,
if
right?
you need me to.
I'm still the same color, right?
Yes.
You're red.
Yeah, you're
It's
still red side. Yeah.
The only difference is you're the center melee web bait.
Yep. So you'll just be standing basically right there every time web bombs come out.
Yeah.
Take it. I got
Toski will be to your left, Husky will be to your right.
Just yell at me if you need me further to the wall.
All good. Probably gonna take a couple pulls to get the swing of it.
Shit.
it. 7% is banned. Next week it's 11%, or else.
Yep.
That's a paddling.
It's gotta get maxed out.
If you're
You wanna
still
know
at
where
9,
you live.
if you're still at 9% tonight, shit's banned.
How much you charging, Frank?
Five.
You don't
four,
want doing a lurking
3,
outside your house checking
2,
your power.
1.
First funnel, run through.
Webs.
Web bombs followed by venomous rain.
Burke, come back. Burke.
Rotate.
Burke, no.
Rotate.
One.
Pop these nuts.
Come across. There you go.
Just do that twice every pull and we're good. Rain, just stay spread for this.
Rotate.
Rotate. Watch the frontal.
move.
Except this one's gonna. Spread.
Wind rush.
We have venomous. Get ready to rotate.
Cleanse poison.
No. Except there's gonna be intermission.
Skull triangle.
Rotate left.
Left.
And every set of orbs
Right.
on marker or to the left of them.
Daddy, chill.
Right.
Rotate right.
1. First.
Web vortex is coming out now. Second team runs straight through.
Pop these nuts.
Alright, Caney after the circle, under the boss.
Dispel Caney.
Sig under the boss.
1.
Zimio dispel.
Dispel. I can dispel myself. Someone dispel me, sorry. Dispel. Husky under the boss. Dispel. We missed the boss.
All the debuffs were gone too.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened there.
Debuff just.
It's on a scarab.
Wait,
It
really?
can't go on a scarab.
I think it can.
Or I
Was
was
the-
tripping.
Was the scarab closest?
He was
I
under, and I
don't
think
have
I
a full
seen it. Scarab.
I had grippy hands going, so I don't think he was under.
The big one?
thought it couldn't go to a
No,
scarab.
I'm looking at this now. Hold on, look at the log because I just spelled husky and it just disappeared.
I will say so. Zemio, anyone that's like soaking a bunch of orbs, like y'all don't have to like Sanic speedrun through them. Like grab 1 or 2 and then move like appropriately. If you just run fucking straight through as fast as you can, you will just pick up all the orbs and you will die, regardless of how stacked they are.
Yeah, no, it didn't go to... What the fuck? Yeah, no, it didn't go to anyone. It just fucking vanished.
Wonder if it went to somebody that had like AMS up or something weird.
I don't know. If,
I don't think you
I
can
don't know.
AMS that.
It
Maybe
didn't.
you
say it's
can?
not. Be surprised.
What the Okay, I don't know.
Just put on Astro.
It went to
Damn
the
it,
angel
Astro.
form.
So, yeah, I'm looking at the replay. There's no scarab on him. The closest thing to him is the boss because he's practically underneath her, and it just disappears.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened. No, the only things that that the debuff can go to are Skyne Spinner or players.
Just chalk it up to a weird event, I guess.
Blame Husky.
Small indie company.
I
This
blame
is a
Burke.
fake feast.
Oh,
Whoa, hold on.
5, 4.
We not
Hey,
going?
blame me, bro. We did that.
No,
we did
don't
that
hit ready if
right,
you're not
bro.
ready. Fuck, man.
First try, man. What are you saying?
This
Are we
shit's
good now?
easy, ain't it,
That we
Bert?
love you.
I literally cannot do damage though.
I know.
What's going on? Are we good?
On bull, you can like get the circle and get there. Do not stay here.
Yeah, since web bombs don't drop a orb anymore, you don't have to. You can literally go to your position right away.
But get the
It's
circle
all good.
first.
Yeah, obviously get your debuff.
5,
Yeah.
Oh,
4,
shit, I missed the feast. Whatever.
2.
It's not hardy.
1.
It's for a fake face.
Alright, first blue base coming out in the field.
Webs.
For venomous brain.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Pop these nuts.
Next up is venomous brain.
Rotate.
Rotate.
One.
The frontal.
Move.
And then chef the spine spinner. Run.
Wind rush.
Alright. We got a
Cleanse poison.
Rotate here. Let's move.
Skull triangle.
Oh,
We don't
well,
have 2 reses.
I think I had it.
Find a
Balaam tried to
partner.
grab it, position
Find a
it.
partner.
I don't know. I know you
What's
normally
usually-
have that, but I had it, so I just pulled it in there.
Left. Right.
God damn it, I was doing well that pull too, you fuckers.
To do that every pull, dude.
Daddy, chill.
I had nice procs that lined up properly.
What procs?
Just hammers, non-stop, every time.
But you get more from judgment on this fight.
I'm spamming judgment. I just
And-
happened to get a
and
shit
blade.
ton of hammers that last pull. It's a spamming hammer.
Peebs got another feast.
It's not hardy.
Oh,
Hey.
fucking get that scrub shit out of here.
Yeah, it's a fake feast. Don't believe in it.
Just say you're poor,
Guys,
man.
Realize neither of those are hardy, right?
Say you're poor.
This
Left
one is.
Yeah, the left one. is.
Oh,
It
that
says
one
harder
is.
than
Yeah,
a cover
dude,
over.
yeah.
That's
The
what
one with the
slime
pings is the good one.
Just say you can't read.
Frank, tell me about this motorcycle.
Yeah,
Green.
yeah, I'm literally gonna get that motorcycle.
Check out
You
the
need the
secret
detective
Discord.
title
Tell
for
me
it.
about it.
It's the only time gated part.
They found it.
Thanks, you better.
Oh, did they find it?
You better
Yes.
hurry
5,
up.
4,
Those tariffs come in
3,
to play. That
2,
motorcycle's gonna be 40%
1.
more expensive.
Errors.
I got both of them.
Alright. Web bombs followed by venomous rain. Just stay spread for these.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Pop these nuts.
Alright, next up is going to be a venomous rain. Stay spread for
Rotate.
that. Rotate.
Move.
And fifth the Sky Spinner. Stay spread.
Wind rush. Cleanse poison.
Rotate.
You just have to come closer to the center is all. You're doing fine. It's alright to stack the webs. It doesn't increase any damage or anything.
Are ya ready, kids?
Five, four, three.
Safety squints are
two,
better than safety glasses,
one.
anyways, bag.
Alright. Strip funnels coming out. Followed by web bombs and
Webs.
venomous rain. Stay spread.
Okay.
Find a partner.
Oh, there was people spiked.
Rotate.
We got people cheating. Standing in the middle of the boss.
Are ya ready, kids?
Five, four, three, two, one.
Alright,
Shanks,
first
you are too
blue
far forward.
funnels coming. Yeah, Shanks, you gotta stop cheating them.
Webs.
Be behind the boss. Stay spread.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Pop these nuts. Rotate.
Rotate and watch the frontal.
1, 2,
Move.
Get the Sky Spinner. Next up's going to be a Venomous Rain. Stay spread for this.
Wind Rush.
Bombs, get ready to rotate. We are moving.
Cleanse Poison.
Alright. Our mission is going to be next.
Skull Triangle.
Rotate left. Every other set of orbs from here on out is going to markers.
Left. Right.
Daddy, chill.
Right.
Right. First web vortex. Left to
second,
Pop these nuts.
right, and
All right.
dispel.
Spear under the boss.
And
Dispel. 0 under the boss.
I'm in.
Dispel. Sig under the boss. Dispel. We should have lusted. Rainy under the boss and dispel. Belra under the boss.
Like I said, I have the dispel set
Blue
up.
team be over by King. Red team be opposite.
Remember, we're baiting this frontal, we're dodging right, and then watching where Sky Spinner goes. Red frontal's coming out, and then blue frontal right after.
Okay, blue team be on the left side of the ball.
second,
Through center.
1,
Bago under the... just white. Alright, remember, first pull on Web Vortex there. You're going in the center. You're not running to the wall. You're not running in circles under Sky Spinner. You need to get out. Get to the middle. Peeb,
What? I hit yes.
you ready?
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
I guess I just didn't do it, but I did.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Just making
5,
sure you're here.
4, 3.
But early, please respect the pull timer. Blue team be behind the boss. Through.
Webs.
Web bombs and venomous rain. Just stay spread.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Pop these nuts.
Okay, stay spread. Ready to move.
Rotate.
Rotate. The frontal.
Move.
And shift the sky spinner. Okay.
Wind rush.
Ready to move.
Cleanse poison.
Rotate now.
One.
Skull triangle.
Okay. Remember, we are dropping on markers or to the left of them for intermission.
Left. Right.
Alright.
Daddy, chill.
Right.
Alright. Okay, blue team, you're gonna be over by ping. Red team be opposite. Web vortex is coming out, left and right.
Second.
And straight through for the other.
Pop these nuts.
Pick up your orbs. And dispels.
Thor under the boss.
I'm in.
Dispel. Frank under the
I'm in.
boss. Dispel. Sig under the boss. You're gonna have to self-dispel. Rainy under the boss. And dispel.
Hey, blue, be over by whatever mark.
Red, we're gonna be near X. Just loose spread around X. And we are gonna dodge right. Alright. Watch Sky Spinner.
Blue, go right.
Second.
Go center.
1. 2.
Dispels.
Zemio under the boss. Peeb, center. Sig, you're going center. Burke under the boss. Rainy under the boss. Alright, we didn't get 3 stacks. That's what happened. The debuff fell off.
It's timed out.
Oh, on the boss, yeah. There's
The-
still a time limit there.
No, it falls off after 5 seconds. So, like, every stack of the debuff has a 5-second timer where we have to get the dispel.
So we do have to do 1 and 2 on the side?
No, it's because the fourth took too long to get there.
Gotcha.
It's because the third bounced to somebody else.
The third didn't
Or
bounce.
fourth. Whichever one of them bounced.
Yeah, one of them.
I mean, the alternative is we can do all 4 in the center, because we have 10 seconds to do them.
Yeah, we can.
Sorry.
Are you ready, kids?
Do we ever repair bot?
We repaired like 3 poles ago. But there's a Jeeves down. Canceled poll.
I'm good. I'm good.
5, 4.
I'm canceling the poll. Everyone repair. I don't want to hear anyone ask for a repair for the next like 30 minutes. So just everyone repair.
Are you ready, kids?
I see you, Bago.
There is actually another repair bot besides Jeeves up there. The superior one.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
All right.
1.
Alright. Through this. Web bombs and venomous
Webs.
coming up next. Don't overlap.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Pop these nuts.
Alright. Stay spread for this venomous rain and get ready to move.
Rotate.
Rotate now.
Move.
Okay, just
Wind rush. Cleanse poison.
rotate, go now. Next up is going to be intermission.
Skull triangle.
Okay, left.
Left. Right.
On markers and to the left of them. Don't get baited by some of these orbs, blue team.
Daddy, chill.
Help on Pro, I got it.
Right.
Okay, blue team, be over by ping. First blood vortex.
Second.
Left and right.
Pop these nuts.
Go pick up your orb.
All right, Peeb under the boss after the circle. Dispel now. We should be lusting here.
Go.
Duna under the boss. Sig under the boss. And Rainy under the boss. Red, we're on blue side. Blue, you're on X side. We're baiting the frontal, and then we're dodging right. Toski, get in the stack. Watch Skyne Spinner. Keep your relative sides
First.
here. First pull, go mid.
And pull straight through.
Zero under the boss.
Mid.
Dispel.
Dispel 0.
Dispel. Paleo and mid.
As he goes there.
Dispel as soon as the teleport. Peeb and mid.
I'm under. I'm under.
Dispel. Bago under the boss. And Dispel.
Okay, blue. Be over towards ping.
All right, second intermission. Remember, loose spread, and it's not a race. Loose spread, drop your orbs.
Just shift to right.
Blue, you're a little fast. Blue, you're way fast. Slow down.
If you soak the orbs is where you stay and plant new ones. You don't run over.
Yeah, I always kind of felt like we were
Why
fucking cracked.
are you guys chasing us so much? Like, slow the fuck down.
When you soak the opposite team orbs is where you want
One.
to plant next set of orbs.
2.
So we would just shift half of the room each time instead of whatever percentage you manage to chase the
100%.
circles.
Full circle.
We're trying to stay on opposite sides of the boss of each other the entire time. Well, no, Sag, there was a circle that spawned underneath you guys, but you guys proceeded to continue running.
Let's.
We just started the phase a bit to the right, so it looked like we were hauling ass, but really we were just inching. But we just started super far out of position.
Okay, then that might have been it. You might have started like at 3 o'clock or whatever you want to talk about, like the positions of the clock.
Well,
if
we
we were
should
at
do-
noon, you guys were at
we-
3, because like you guys were
so-
literally on our ass the whole time.
What we should do there is we should start the second intermission at markers and use those for positionals.
Yep,
throughout
we
the fight.
absolutely need to do that.
Orbs
All the
only get
me
dropped on
included,
markers.
all of the melee are fucking running and hitting the boss. Me included are fucking hitting the boss like a bunch of motherfuckers and then dropping orbs where we're not supposed to.
Yeah,
Y-
orbs
y-
cannot be under the boss.
You do, but that wouldn't fix the situation. If you if you soak the orb is where you just try to dodge around that location and plant new orbs there. Because even if we're in the right positions, you still get pushed into the opposite team. Because we got fucking spammed with circle. We couldn't run forward, and you had a free time to get behind us. That could happen again if you are not stopping at certain point and just dodging around that location.
Yeah.
You will
Sometimes
run
you'll
into
have
us.
to dodge back, not dodge forward. Like I said, I
Mm.
know it twists every melee's dick to step off the boss, but sometimes you have to step back, straight back off the boss to dodge, because instead of running forward every time.
Are you ready, kids?
Well, the good marker is orb. If you soak one, this is where you live now.
Yeah, and then you just dodge almost in place until more orbs go out, and then you start moving again. Because the only reason we're actually moving in the circle is to soak. If there were no circles, we would just kind of stay where we are and not move. Just dodge in place.
Thor, Frank.
I'm ready, sir.
All right.
I move my liquid reminder because we consistently pushing those
5,
phases. I'll
4,
handle the lust.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, first blue base coming out in the field. Come through.
Webs.
Web bombs and venomous rain. So stay spread for these. Ready to
Rotate.
go. Rotate now.
Pop these nuts.
Alright, venomous rain is next up.
Rotate.
Rotate.
1.
Move.
Oh, sick as bait.
Got the spine spinner.
So you should probably turn off Burning Rush, dude.
Leave it on.
Spread for this.
Wind rush.
Careful, peeps spiked.
Cleanse poison.
Rotate.
And there is spear. Careful.
I don't know if we can get him in time. No. There's just no way we could be gotten him. I didn't realize he was over there because he didn't say anything.
1.
You gotta fucking say
If it's
something
gonna
in
wipe
voice
us-
chat, man.
Yeah, if it's gonna wipe us out of, you can talk over anybody.
Remember what I said on Brood Twister is if you need to call something, call it. If I need to call something more important, I will talk over you.
Well, I'm pretty much called it when it happened, so it wouldn't be. It couldn't happen faster.
Also, a helpful thing is if you don't want to use voice comms, just ping yourself.
I did like 4 times.
Ping louder. I don't know.
You did not ping yourself until after Baylor pinged you.
I
Or within
pinged
the
once,
same
he
time
pinged
period.
twice, I pinged twice.
Did I ping? I didn't even know I pinged.
Yeah, you pinged him twice.
Pinged all over him.
I guess it's automatic.
Frank,
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
absorb.
In mine, it's 2 mine and 3 his, and his is so it's just the same time. It's literally same second.
It's just whether the server handles your own shit faster
5, 4, 3,
or priority.
2, 1.
Plan smash.
Alright, first blue bait.
Webs.
Stay spread for these venomous frames.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Pop these nuts.
And a damage ramp. Stay spread.
Rotate.
Rotate. Go now.
Move.
Get this guy's finger.
Wind Rush. Cleanse Poison.
Alright, rotate. Next up is going to be intermission.
Skull Triangle.
Left.
Left.
On markers
Right.
for the rest of this intermission. Don't get baited by those orbs.
Daddy, chill.
On markers.
Right.
Web vortex.
Second.
Left and right.
1.
Pop these nuts.
Alright, after the circle's out, Caney under the boss.
Dispel Caney.
Dispel. Heave under the boss. Sag under the boss. Toski under the boss.
Ah, dumb.
Right, can you be Rosbella?
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Stack near markers for baiting a frontal. Bait your frontal, toe the marker, and you're stepping right to dodge. Watch Sky Spinner.
Red team your left, blue team your right.
Heave under the boss.
I'm under dispel.
Dispel Peeve. You can. Frank, you're in center. Once the boss teleports, dispel Frank. I can dispel myself. Burke under the boss.
Was too delayed.
Nope, that's Husky's fault. I just spelled the wrong person.
Something's happening. No, because the debuff just fucking disappeared.
No, I just spelled rake.
That's not,
No,
that doesn't matter. The debuff just fucking disappeared.
The debuff did fall off of him. Someone dispelled him.
Maybe it's the self dispels are not accounted for in the system.
No. Let me look.
Fell off of who?
Non-heal.
Maybe there is a range. Like it doesn't jump anywhere further than X.
Did Burke die?
Nope.
No. What the fuck is happening?
Let me see.
Because that's the second time that
Now,
happened, so
what
it's not.
happened is Rake's dispel went on to Burke, is what happened.
Yeah.
Burke had 2 stacks.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
It looks like it's going away because he had 2 stacks.
So what happened was he gets dispelled, then Frank gets dispelled, then Rake gets dispelled, but Rake's jumps. So by the time that you
Rake's
get
goes
dispelled,
to Burke.
Yeah. By the time
Who
you
already
get
had it.
dispelled, Daruk, it despawns. Actually, no, Burke, you ate both Franks and Rake.
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
can't
Burke
be.
wasn't even assigned to one.
Yeah, you
Then he was just
were
up the
in
boss's
center.
ass unnecessarily.
Well, mine wasn't on the boss.
No, you didn't get a debuff originally.
The boss also it completely fell off the boss. Maybe it went from the boss to somebody else because
no. Peeb gets dispelled. Frank gets dispelled. It jumps the Berg.
I'm just telling you what's happened, independent of that situation.
The Berg. It fell off because you have to remember you have 5 seconds between each dispel. Right
Yeah,
before the
and that
stacks
didn't
fall
happen.
off. That's exactly what happened because Peeb got dispelled and then the next 2 dispels jumped the Berg.
You guys are saying the same thing differently.
I know.
By the way.
So the
So am
boss
I
had
just too
one
close?
stack. The boss, yes.
You,
The boss
if you
went.
don't have the debuff, you shouldn't be anywhere near Sky Spinner.
Yeah, you get the fuck out of there. You just
It
ain't got
looked.
anywhere.
Who got dispelled before me? It looked like theirs got dispelled before the boss TP'd.
So, because
Frank,
the boss
no.
goes from 1 stack to 0 stacks at 420, then back to 1 at 422, then up to 3 at 425, and then we wipe. So the boss went from 1 to 0 to 1 again, and that can't happen.
It's been a consistent issue with that set of dispels. I guess people have just been
If
too close and
I
just
think
bouncing around too much.
I think we have to commit, like, we can't really commit to the other. I think we have to do 2 dispels before the boss moves, because the 1 and then the wait, the debuff falls off completely of the boss.
It wouldn't have fallen off
So,
if it didn't
here's
get
what
past.
happened. Here's
There
what
was
happened. No, Frank got dispelled before the boss teleported to the center.
But
Jumped
his
the
didn't
Berg.
go to the boss.
His did not
That's
go
why I
the
went to
boss,
Berg.
His went to Berg.
Okay, so that can't happen then.
I was told to go to the center. What
Well,
can
no,
I
you're
say?
fine. It was just mistimed.
Yeah, like
I
Zemio
use
said,
the center
it's
of attention.
been 4 or 5 times that we've had issues with dispels on that second set of dispels. I don't know what's going on. I guess people are just getting too close and it's bouncing.
Yeah.
That seems to be the case.
Are ya ready, kids?
Wheel P.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, so blue funnel, run through. Web bombs and venomous
Webs.
rain. Don't overlap these.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Pop these nuts.
Can we pull the scarab?
I'll rip back.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Move.
Get the Sky Spinner.
Wind rush.
Get ready to move after the.
There was a blue
Cleanse
on
poison.
the right side of the boss.
Alright. Goodbye.
1.
Wait, no, we have. We're good.
Duna just playing melee.
Fuck this. Rake. Dearest Root.
I can play melee.
Just playing melee.
There's no need to do pulls with 19 people. Just play just everyone be in melee.
Skull triangle.
We have people going down early. We should just pick them up at this point. Take left.
Left. Right.
Daddy, chill.
Right.
Right.
One.
I'm dead. We're dead.
Just find a partner. Just fucking die.
And a lot of Shatter Existence stuff there while we...
Well, I'm confused why the
Pop
Anubrash
these nuts.
frontal got baited towards red side. There was a blue orb dropped on red side of the boss. And it kind of fucked us.
Means that someone too slow on rotation. But rotation wasn't called also.
No, there was it didn't
I mean-
it was before the rotation is the thing.
To have
It was
some
before the
onus of,
fucking
like,
web bombs
we've
came
been
out.
doing it for like 230 pulls. Like, you know when to rotate. Like, is it helpful to be said? Yes. Should it not happen if it isn't called? No.
Even if it's called, someone's not.
Well, the problem there was someone was just cooked. I think what ended up happening is someone heard me say get ready to move, and then they just moved.
Yeah. You gotta listen.
Yeah, no, red side is chilling because everything's like in place and there's no random bullshit.
Are you ready, kids?
Does it mean assigning people in place, even if you don't need to, works better?
I mean, we mentioned that
does,
should be
but
kind of done anyway. You
it-
should be like not physically assigned somewhere, but mentally assigned somewhere. Go to the same place every pull every time, and it'll be your
Okay.
spot.
Yeah, I understand, but it's like assigning, actually assigning.
5, 4,
I mean,
3,
I can
2,
assign which hand you use to
1.
wipe your ass too.
I mean, if it helps.
Please don't choose my left.
It would help me right now, please.
Why does it sound like you're actually in the bathroom?
Webs.
Actively shitting in the middle of a pull.
He's just shitting right now.
And venomous brain.
Quick. Can't wipe until you tell me to.
I can't
Rotate.
wipe until Oreo hasn't called it yet.
Yo, please call for the wipe.
Pop these nuts.
Rain.
Rotate.
One.
Move.
Oh, it's on me. Takes the.
Spine spinner.
Wind rush.
There's an orb far back for a red, just be careful.
Cleanse poison.
Rotate.
Oh, pick it up, someone.
1.
Okay. GG.
Stop soaking for.
Break. Res him.
They raised the cap.
Skull triangle.
Except we're gonna get intermission.
I was like, man, Daruk's taking a long time to get here.
Left.
I was on the wrong side of
Right.
Big stack of blue orbs, careful.
I'll get baited, blue.
Daddy, chill.
Right.
Soon be on by ping. Watch that frontal. On.
Second. 1,
Pop these nuts.
2,
All right, Duna under the boss.
Oh.
Bago under the boss. Dispel. Dispel Bago.
Red orbs.
Sig
anyone.
under the boss.
I got him. I got him.
Rake under the boss.
Done.
All right. Stack up on your markers. Red on red, blue on square. Bait the frontal. Stack up, stack up. We aren't dropping orbs. Get on X. Step right. Watch Takaj.
Blue on
First.
right, red on left. Hey, dispel
Caney
up again.
under the boss.
1,
Dispel Caney.
2,
Sag under the boss. Dispel Sag. Rake under the boss.
Dispel.
Dispel Rake.
Not a third scare.
Rainy under the boss. Dispel Rainy.
Okay, she's stunned.
All right. Red and blue. Get to your markers.
I'm back here after this.
You may want to take a pull.
Blue, run the marker. Do not.
Yep.
just
Get
run
to
the
your
boil.
markers.
Blue, run the boil.
Light spread, and we're just staying mirrored of each other.
You probably can res me after intermission.
Yeah, probably.
This is a back.
Hold your position.
Stay. Wait for orbs. And then rotate.
One.
Stay away from this position, please, for a second. Spear can get away.
Move.
Spear.
Spear, come to the
Yeah,
right.
sorry. I'm moving.
All right. Remember, when Skynspinner TPs to the wall... Oh, we have to be at wall.
Yeah, red's supposed to be at
To
wall.
wall.
This time. Right?
Sorry.
Blue center.
Red to wall, red to wall, red to wall, red to wall. Get over here. Red.
Second.
We're going mid and do not break our webs. Is what it is. That was my
Red's
bad.
supposed to go mid there? I think they
No.
were supposed to go.
Move to Skinny B.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Red's supposed to go wall.
No, red was going mid after the pull.
They go
Red was
back and
supposed
then
to go
forward.
at wall.
The initial stacks.
Yeah,
Blue's supposed to be center. Red
I
wall.
forgot to. I fucking forgot that she doesn't TP at the start of P3. She just spawns in.
Right, and that's also another weird situation where blue was way closer to the wall than red was. Where I guess you can't shift on that one though because red has.
Yeah,
to
no,
be
that
out,
just has
so
to be.
Yeah, absolutely.
It just has to be that.
Do you guys have to go all the way to mid, or could you possibly do the web break here on the edge again?
What web break?
It's also dodging the circles.
Red
that makes.
No, we wanna stop a new brash in mid.
You can stop it
I'm-
wherever.
But
No,
it's
you wanna
whatever.
stop
It's
them
just
in
you can't really 100% a guarantee that we stop it at certain position because of circles. We constantly touch those in the middle.
My question is, why does it have to get stopped in mid?
Because after it
Please.
hits the third strand, he slides another body length, and in order to keep full uptime, you want him to be like you want him to land on the edge of this in
So he
P3.
slides further. Okay.
So like he doesn't initially like if you pay attention to the first soak, like the first charge, the 3 web lines, he slides past those web lines. And then when we want the double amp, it's because you want him stunned. We're gonna want to have him stunned like in the fucking center.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, blue team first bait coming in a few.
Webs.
Stay spread for these, don't overlap.
Rotate.
Rotate.
We start getting one more pull.
Pop these nuts.
Yeah, just find a buddy. Just fucking
Yeah,
kill ourselves.
Yes, that's 858. Was that a foe blade, Belra?
No, I actually was following the barrage was
Rotate.
towards the other side. So I was on his hitbox, not the.
We're so far away from each other.
Baylor got
No,
res.
it's
Oh wait,
not.
I rezzed you. Duh.
I was somewhere over here.
Stag, aren't you only like an hour ahead of me?
We doing one more, calling it a night.
That'll be it for the night, 'cause it's 1 minute till raid end.
Sure.
Alright, next week we should have all 4 regular healers back, so it shouldn't be scuffed as shit. Come back next week. Probably kill this boss. And then get a couple pulls on Queen, and then we take our Christmas break.
Talking about that New Year's Day raid, I want everyone to know that it doesn't necessarily mean we're going to start raiding at like reset. So the plan is to have an extended raid on New Year's Day. Probably like 3 extra hours, maybe 4 extra hours.
Yeah, we're willing to work with people. Like, we don't need to
So-
start at fucking 9 a.m. But
Yeah, so like if your response was no because it's like the day after New Year's Eve and you don't want to wake up, that's not what the intention is. The intention is to just try and make up for the time that we're missing because we're not raiding Christmas Eve or Christmas and then
Yeah.
New Year's Eve.
yeah, we're not basically not raiding for 2 weeks, and we're trying to make up as much time as possible.
2 weeks.
So
Wait, we're not raiding 2 weeks? I know we're not raiding Christmas.
we're
We're
not.
raiding next
We're
week.
not
The next
raiding-
week
we're
after
not
that is
raiding
New Year's Eve.
Oh,
It just
Oh,
we
okay, fair
basically
enough.
don't raid for 2 weeks straight, which is why New Year's Day we're trying to like raid as much as we can.
Yeah.
we'll kill the boss next week, and
I thought
then
like
we'll
we
kill
weren't raiding
Queen on
next
New
week.
Year's Day, and then we'll be done.
Oh yeah, that's how
Well,
that's gonna
very
go.
easy.
Because we're still making good pace, obviously. Like we're not behind yet, I guess, based on like the curve of who's where.
Those rings are just gonna be so powerful next week too, man.
That's
Just huge.
true. It'll be so big.
Get your fineries.
Yep. If you
That'll
don't
be
have an
bigger.
alt,
Yeah,
if you
everybody
don't have an
having
alt,
11%.
have a level 80 alt and run LFR, because
Before you clear any boss on your main, it has to go in that order.
So-
I posted it in raid discussion, I think, or general chat. I don't know. I could repost it.
It'll probably be a bit baggy. You won't see anything this month in regards to the next raid tier. It's also something to keep in mind is we have 7 weeks until, or 6 weeks until the raid buff is fully capped. So we still
And
have a
then
bit of
there's-
time after that before
Yeah.
the next tier.
How many finery do you average per boss in LFR if you don't even have an alt? You just go
when
to
I
LFR?
I have no
So,
idea. I know
you
I did
still
one
get-
I did one LFR run on my evoker and I got 52.
You still get one per boss on LFR.
Well, so
on your main.
it matters more the difficulty on your main. If you're only gonna have one character, because it's 1 per difficulty per week, so you can get up to 3 on heroic or 4 on mythic. Obviously,
That
we're not.
doesn't sound right because you
It
can
does.
get a full
That is
heroic
what it
clear
is.
gives me the 9 finery.
That's
8.
It is 2 to 3. It scales. So, per difficulty per league.
Oh, you
there's
mean
there's
per
WoW
boss?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm stupid.
So yeah,
yeah, I
but
got like 12 or
it's
9 or
based
10
upon
per boss.
times that character has killed a boss or bosses per, like, it's some weird fuckery, like, because you can waste chances on characters, like, so example, I killed a boss, I full cleared on my druid, I got like fucking 60. I was getting 7 or 8 per boss on heroic. It was nasty. It was his first character, but that was like 2 weeks ago, and like that character's first time doing, or I guess it was like 3 or 4 weeks ago at this point, but like